Hello? Is anybody there? Welcome back. Hello, friendos! This is not very Transport Fever 2-y, this song, is it? How are we all? I probably wanted a couple more days off, but I was excited to get back and play games with you all. We've got an action-packed rest of the week, team. On the kickback streams on Twitch, we're going to be doing some early access looks. Hello, Pekera. Hello, Dan. Sharon. Thank you for the pictures for Comic-Con. It was Comic-Con, wasn't it? TPG. Joe Train's in the house. If you haven't seen... 1 second. Wait till the music finishes. I don't know if you guys can hear me properly. Music nearly as loud as me. Yeah. It's almost done. Music's on the... Actually, I've got the media player volume in here. Oh. Wouldn't you know it doesn't work? But I can do this. No, I can't. Ah, there we go, I got it to work. Hello friendos, welcome back. Yeah, I like that song. Anyway, gang, Joe Train's here. Joe Train Gaming. Go and check his channel out. I'll actually leave or Dan might be able to. Hello, Amy. If you like all things trains and all things games, you can go check out Joe Train. Fellow Queenslander. Does some really great mods. You guys might have seen when we did Transport Fever 2, the A10 Nelson. And a lot of other mods, you can go check them out. Hello, Dave. Dan. How are you, friendo? Another 5-hour marathon. We'll see how we go today. We're going to try and steer maybe a little bit away from the southeast corner because we've got it. We just have a little bit to get connected and we can have a full connection right down here. And then I want to move to the main central mega. We haven't even gone to the mega hub of this map, the quiet south and quiet north. Hello, Stephen. How are we, friendo? I saw Cog up there. Cog said he's joined for a stream. He finally made a stream. Yeah, Cog, welcome, friendo. I saw that chat before. Who else did I miss in chat just now? Let me have a look. Without we'll go to this screen. Just while I do this. Let me have a look. Who else did I miss up here? Yeah, there's Carl. Yeah, okay, sure. Sharon. Yep, got everyone. And we'll probably have others. There it is. Thanks, Dan. Dan's put the link to Joe Train as channel there. Also, TPG, who is currently in chat. TPG, I heard you had a nice little truck ride the other day. Also has started doing some YouTube stuff also on Roblox and everything. So if you like all things Roblox and building and crafting and adventure, go and check that out. Okay, friendos. We have a lot to catch up on. I've got about 4 or 5 games early access to check out too at some point, which are probably now out of early access, to be honest, because I've been away. But we'll do our best. We're going to try and check some of those out on the kickback streams on Twitch, and starting with tomorrow morning or your guys' time tonight, my time. We also have to sort out, I think daylight savings is in effect. Is daylight savings in effect for everyone around the world? Because it is here in Australia. So it means that in Queensland here, we don't get daylight savings, but New South Wales, they do. So New South Wales are an hour in front of me. But does that mean, when does daylight savings happen for everyone around the world? In New Zealand it is? What time is it there, Pekera? Vic does too, Cole. Yeah. Everyone. Okay. All right. I should put this. I should correct myself. Everyone in Australia gets daylight savings, but Queensland. Okay. It's 9:30 in Vic at the moment. Yeah. So it's about right. No, 10 past. I think you're 20 minutes a bit fast, are you not? Is it, hang on. Are you guys an hour and 20 in front of us? Really? I don't know about that. Anyway, I'm only going off Google time, okay? I'm going off Google's time. Dave's here until his eyelids drop. No worries, buddy. October 27th, clocks go back 1 hour UK. Hey, that's good for streaming for us, Dan. That's only in a couple of weeks' time. Speaking of 27th of October, not quite, just a bit before that, the 18th of October here in Australia, well, I know it is in Australia, is Pink Day to recognise breast cancer for women. I might see if I'm going to do something to try and help out, or I might just raise funds on my own. I might just send some funds on my own anyway, but we might dress up in pink or something to help just get that out for that day. Just because it's been a big thing for me this year, for my family. So I want to, and I've always sort of helped support that. So that's on the 18th. That's next Friday, my time. So next Thursday for everyone else. So we might do something then for that. Someone was just on the horn loudly outside. It's school drop-off time here at the moment, so it's nuts. Right, let's get on with today's play. I'm exactly the same time as the UK, 12 hours ahead or behind. Okay. What I want to do is because, let's go back to this. Last time out, we started getting the tools sorted out, right? We probably need to, if we can drop some tools off down into back to the beach here, that would really help them out. And potentially even Kings Island. I want to get Kings Island hooked up with the train. Oh, no, we did the trams. What am I talking about? We did the connection. We did the trams. Oh, man, I'm still on holiday mode, team. I'm still in holiday mode. Look, for those that don't know, I've had a bit of a tough year. So the last week or so, I just took an impromptu few days away just to get out, clear my head a bit before we've come back. So I'm a little bit dusty. Not in the drinking sense. Right, we've got all this connected. What am I talking about? There was one thing I wanted to do, though, down here. But maybe not. Well, what I'll do is I'll just finish getting some tools down here, and then we're going to move over to... I want to start looking at getting Quiet North and South hooked up today. Hello, Neon. How are you, friendo? Tough 1.5 year almost. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Neon. Hey, Neon, there looks like... Not too sure because I've been recatching back up with Star Citizen stuff. It looks like there could be a major update this Friday coming. Which means new ships and potentially MFDs and so forth. May or may not. Hello, Zero. How are you, friendo? Zero, Joe Train was just in here before. I don't know if he's still in here, but there's a link to Joe Train's channel, by the way, for transport. All trains and all things games. Dan put that up just up a little bit further in the chat. Thanks, Dan, for that. Okay, so yes, today, let's crack on. Quiet South and Quiet North, I want to get these guys growing a little bit. So we're going to have to start working on this side of town on the southwest, on the western side. I love peppercorn. It's probably my favorite name. Peppercorn. You've got these are all the plant ones over here. We've got jacaranda, juniper, peppercorn, and then flatland. They got the boring name. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, tools. Okay, let's do it. Let's just get a line from... Well, these guys are already... What they can do... Oh, this is even... Oh, no, because they're taking... They should be taking timber from here up to there. They're probably not getting enough timber in. How much timber's on the deck here when a train leaves? There's 730 timber there. Good vibes, Dan. Thank you very much. You're going to listen as you try and sleep. Sorry, guys. Energy is gone. No worries, Sharon. I will do my best to not yell and talk you to sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sharon's bedtime story. Today's story, a man. Oh, by the way, team, before we crack on, before we crack on, I did some decorations. Sing me to sleep. There was a massive storm here yesterday evening, right? I got back yesterday because I had to do a recording for this Calabria series. This Saturday, my episode is going to be up. This Saturday, Calabria. I did a recording yesterday for that. When I was editing, a storm hit here, and it was the first thunderstorm we've had all year. Oh my God, it was incredible. The noise, like the crack, there was hail, there was everything. And poor Hank, he just cannot handle it. He was shaking. He was like panting hard. So I had poor Hanky. I was singing Hank a lullaby. Well, that's how you get rid of the guys, how? Yeah, I had to sing Hank a lullaby and everything. So, Sharon, I can sing a lullaby. And we're supposed to be getting another storm at about 10 a.m., so in about an hour and 45 minutes. So, just quickly, I did some decorations down in here. So this truck stop that we put in, these bloody trees are in the way. Beat it. I did some decorations down in here. Let's go like this. For this truck stop. And this was while I was doing this while the storm was kicking on and while I was looking after Hank in one arm. So I really love how it's turned out down here. It's kind of like old towny, old industry. I've got some old signs up on the walls. I've got like an old little Brooklyn's goods section just here. We've got a little gas station here. I've even got a man filling up his car. I've got a bloke sitting on a forklift here. Look at this. This bloke's just sitting here doing nothing. It's supposed to be lifting that pallet. Yeah, so really enjoyed this. Then we come through here, and if you remember out the back of this, we've got this. Crown Acres, how are you, friendo? Speaking of storms, been monitoring the record-breaking Hurricane Milton approaching Florida. One of the worst in records history. I know, friend. It's so scary, right? Absolutely scary. Absolutely. Oh, look at this rattle pass. Yeah, that's beautiful. Look at that. We're gonna have some more trains rattling through here soon. But out the back here, out the back of this station, right, we got the road bridge here, but out the back, do you remember we used these paths, right, to connect up the actual truck stop, because the truck stop's connected by this road, which is a tunnel, but by pathways that lead up here. So out the back here, it took me ages to get in all this stair work in and around here. And you can see there, so part of the ground is like sort of still there, but yeah, it took me ages to get all these stairways up, and I wanted to mix up the brickwork just a little bit, like old brick and newer brick that's gone in to replace it. So yeah, it took ages to get this all sort of hooked up, ready to go for buildings to sort of plop in as well. But yeah, and then so this was the AI decided to build this road down here to connect it to the path. I did not build it, so I just put a dead end there. I just dead ended it. So it came up really well. I'm pretty happy with it through here. And it is pathway accessible, so people can walk down here and walk up. You can see here's the pathway joins just there. So anyway, that was a bit of fiddling around to get that to work. But you can see it sort of comes in through here and goes up that way. Yeah, really sort of happy with that. I thought about putting a big billboard up, but we've been putting billboards up around anyway, around the place. Anyway, I really like it. Make those paths player owned to stop the AI joining up, mate. They were, Stephen, these paths were the ones that they can't build on, right? They can join a road. We use these ones so they can't build on it. But are you saying so they can't join a road? Is that what you're saying? Construction not possible. Am I using that one? Like that? You're saying like that, mate? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I actually don't mind that road. I actually really enjoyed putting this together, and I've thought about putting like a dead end sign. I don't even know if I have a dead end sign. Let's have a look. No. I will put what's this warning sign? No, that's not it. Low. Give me the low bridge sign. I will use this. Oh, that's a bit big. Like that. Right, so I'll just put that there. Okay, cool. And then I put this little shop in up the top here. Had to fence it all in. Yeah, it came up well. I was really happy with how this came up. And then we've got the old fuel tank section out the back here. All in all, I think it just dresses up this sort of dead... You remember we put in these little tunnelways here. Like this. And I've still got to work on the station down here. I've got a lot of work to do down in here. But it just sort of dressed up this truck stop really well, and I'm really happy with the way it came up. Too many prison fences. Amy, in Saturday's episode of Calabria, I made reference to you and the prison fences because I do a bit of decoration in that one. There's only this prison fence, Amy, and it's to water, so people don't get to the fuel tank. Okay, come on, that's a thing, right? That's a thing. I've even got this old truck here that's starting to get like bushes built up through it, right? This old vehicle, it's starting to get bushes and stuff built up there. Anyway, I love the little details. I've got a little bit more to finish off in there, but really happy with how that came off. Okay, let's... I'm thinking about getting another train on here. Why? Because of that reason. Because of that reason. So we're going to manage vehicles, and I'm going to go Bajinga. So that'll be coming out of the shed. Are you coming out the wrong way? I'm sure they'll sort each other out. It'll be fine. All right, so just because we've got trucks down here not lifting and shifting anything, so I want to keep the frequency up a little bit. And we've got 720 on the deck. We may as well take them. That's only using this one forestry. We're not even using this one yet. Right, so anyway, let's go ahead and tell these guys they can have shipment of tools from here into town. Same over here to King's Island. Right, so let's say, oh, that's right. We put our little park in last time. I love that. Where are we dropping tools to? We'll just simply use a truck drop-off. Oh, we'll actually do the truck drop-off zones, yeah? Let me just have a look where we're dropping these to first. Tools are over this side. This little side street looks like a good street for tools. I'm thinking I want to rattle through a bit of a back alley. Like I'd like to do this. That's instantly going to kill some buildings. I tell you what, I don't mind killing some buildings on that side. Like that. And in fact, oh no! No, why? Should have known it. I should have known better.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
BC! You naughty boy. Thank you, friendo. Welcome to those 5 new people who are going to harass me for another week. Hey, buddy, how are you?
Continual harassment on this subject.
I'm going to have to put the shirt on now, aren't I? Good one, BC.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject. I suppose this means I can look
the new thing going
to
forward, if anyone gift bombs
on this subject.
If anyone gift bombs subs, I've got to put Jean-Luc's shirt on. If anyone gift bombs, I have to put Jean-Luc's shirt on for about, let's say, half an hour. Let's say half an hour. Okay, good one. Now I got to put it on. Hello, hey, BC. Looks like there could be a Star Citizen update coming this Friday. I was just checking up with everything. A nice. Maybe it's only in Wave 1 though. Wave 1 PTU. Okay, let's get this in here. I'm annoyed that did that, but at the same time, I'm not displeased with it. I kind of like the big building is all. I'm going to just do... Actually, I'm going to switch you down to small like that. How do I want to do this? I want to go, hey... I'm going to try and squeak you to there. Yep. Yeah, this will be good. And then I'm going to take that. So make it that. That's how I'm even going to leave that little cul-de-sac there. That'll be fine. Okay, that's going to be our truck drop-off down in the middle of town here. I'm going to give you one there and one there. Okay, yeah, that'll do me. Same over here. You've got a nice big tram platform downtown here. You've only got space for tools down. Oh, your tools are down on the coastal front. Same sort of thing. We could run a bit of a laneway. Up in here. Now, why are you displeased with... Oh, because of that. After, before Kings Island Halt, I've got one there as well. Oh, no, that's... Oh, why didn't I just use that? Before Kings Island Halt. Yeah. I can completely get rid of that one then. Okay, sweet. Let's get this in now, because I want to get moving over to the other areas, so that should now work. Although I don't want you deleted up the back there, so you can just squeeze in like that for me. Brilliant. Although you are going to get deleted now. It's just a shame. So I'm going to I'm actually going to delete you. I'm going to have you come out through this way. Like that. Pause for a sec. Right. That there is going to be our little truck stop up the back here. I'm thinking now I'll just have that side street continue through. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, come, game! Should have known better. Yeah, da. Perfect. Now, let's get a line from here to... We're dropping off into here. I love it. And it's even the right color. We'll leave it that color. Can you not be on... Actually, you can be on that platform. I'm going to do pickups. I'm going to do pickups from the end because I might do drop-offs at this end first. So, pick up. Also, thank you, BC, for that, friendo. Thank you for gifting those bombs. Cheers. Welcome back. I'm having some peach iced tea. Peach iced tea today. Oh yeah, that's some good peach iced tea. Oh, that's the good stuff. Okay. At King, can you come into 10 for me? 10 is your pickup. Cool. And you're just going to be you're Baxter Beach, aren't you? Yeah, you're Baxter Beach. So we're going to call you Baxter Beach Tools Delivery via truck. I'm also going to say, hey, Control C. I'm going to go new line from here. This is a bit bigger drive. I'm considering putting a bridge over there, but I mean, we've got one there. That drive's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. I will make you the blue color also. I will go Control V and we'll just change you to Kings Islandia. Okay, cool. Get it, got it, good. You're going to come in at number 9. Okay, they're my 2 tools pickups and drop-offs for this end. And we'll keep deliveries and so forth running in the tighter. Truck stop off and drop off and whatever. I'm considering actually moving this over to here where we've probably got more capacity. I thought I spoke about that last time, didn't I? I did speak about that last time. I put this truck stop in here. I do want that road, however, just let me get that in. Will that allow me to squeak a road past there? I don't know. No. I don't know if I can squeak. I can force the game to do it anyway. I can force the game to do it. Right, I can just say, you're going to be building that anyway. You know, I don't care. I do what I want. I do what I want. Alright, and then give me a turn up there. I'm going to build that anyway. Alright, there's no reason why you can't. Yeah, okay, I think I'm going to switch these. I'm going to switch them into this. Actually, I should have had that in and out. I should have done that as an in and out. How is SC treating you tonight? Oh, you guys, how you going? Same old. Tried to kill me getting on the train. Oh, Neon. I'm going to have this as an in and out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually do something fun here. Which means I'm going to have to get rid of this road again, because that's annoying. Okay, let's get this built up. Let's use these, hey? And I'll put that. Will I put a building there? No, I won't. That doesn't work. Let's just call that a dead end. Go there. We will get the building on it then. Logistics building, like that. You will make this a nice big long one. Don't want to hear it, chat. Don't want to hear it. I might have been away for a few days, but I still know what you... I still know how your dirty minds work. Have I left myself enough space here? I don't think I have for that. Seriously? Seriously? Wow. All in the name of just trying to get something I want. Yeah, that doesn't want to do it. I'm just going to re-put in this. Okay, I'm just going to re-put it in. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. What's this? I did confirm that logging out in my ship works okay. It does. It's working okay. Until someone comes and blows you up or steals your ship, BC. That's the only trouble. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put in a little fake road here. I'm going to give myself like that much room there. That's where I'm going to have you. Ha ha ha. Right, now I'm going to edit you. Right. Lovely. Now I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to go. Now I can get in what I want. We started with that. Then give me that. Then give me that. Give me another bit of track. Give me that. Give me a platform there. There and there. All right. Lovely. I love it. Much better. Much happier with that. And then I can swoop that around. Probably a little bit too long in the tooth. I would have liked well, maybe I could put it on this end. I can. Yes. Okay, brilliant. That'll work a little bit better. Yep. I hid well and I'm own. And you're in the reclaimer. Well, I'd hope you turn it off to save fuel and everything as well. Right, so that works. That's fine. Now I can get back in my little street here, which I'm putting in anyway, even though it says you can't. I beg to differ. You can. I'm going to leave that road there as well. I'm just going to bring that road out here just because why not? That there is going to say, hey, that's a skinny little bit of connection there, isn't it? Like if you went like 2-lane like that, that just looks hopeless. Whatever. I'm going to leave you like that. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Can I just add extra cargo capacity on that? No, I can't. Because I put that road there. Is that why? That'll be exactly why. Not fast. There should be enough capacity there anyway. Oh, excuse me. More than here. Okay, let's say manage line. Let's say at Kings Island now. We're going to do away, Kings Island East, I should say. We're going to do away with you and add this one. So you, and then after there, you were to come up this way. Then you had to come down this way. I wanted you to kind of keep the circuit still. So I'm going to have to force you to go the way I want you to go, which is going to be this way along the waterfront. Now I know it's extending the distance these trucks travel, but I want that full circuit. I want them to look like they're going around the full circle. Yeah. I want them doing the circuit, the racetrack. Wait 1 minute here. What's going on? I want you to pick up there, come through here, drop in there, then come down here. Okay, good. It was doing odd stuff. That's got it sorted now, though. Okay. So they're good to kick on. Let's buy some vehicles. So all the timber should now load up on the deck here. Yep, in that one way, transition. And all the pickups of tools and stuff will get put down here. So that's even better now. Okay, cool. Let me just get comfy here. Anyone that's just come in and wondering why I'm wearing a Star Trek captain shirt is because BC Lovely donated 5 gift memberships. So thank you, BC, for that again. And welcome to all those new members. You can come and join the Discord. Get involved with all the chat and goings on over there. Okay. Here's our vehicle. No, that's our tram shop. Oh, there's the vehicle shop. Look, I don't mind buying them from the garage. However, I feel like we need a dedicated... Seeing as we're going to have a dedicated tram workshop out here, I kind of want to add the vehicle workshop in with it. So I'm actually going to go ahead and put the road depot in with it. Potentially, like, it could sit like that. Kind of makes sense for it to sit in here if I could get it. Got to use all of my fingers for this one. If I can get you in there. But then again, having a little bit more room makes sense too. I'm not. Okay, let's give you a bit of bus room here. So that's going to be your spot there. Okay, no, you're crook. You're crookies, mate. You're crookies. That's better. And then give me just a street that goes... like that. Just so we can bypass the buses. I'm going to bypass these buses past... past the actual trams. So when the trams are going to do their testing and maintenance, that's their little tram track. And the buses and trucks can just bypass it going that way. BC, then you just you happen across the C2. Or was it full of cargo, BC? That kind of makes sense to me, but I'm not putting it in. This is all going to be walled off. If you don't know what I'm thinking, this is... Right? Why would you know what I'm thinking, by the way? Stupid comment. I like to use this big brick wall here. And we go like this, right? So this becomes... I love this wall. For some reason, this just reminds me of what a tram maintenance wall would look like along here. Oops. And then we come down to here. And we just wall this all off as the truck, bus, and tram depot yards. Where is your lock-in spot there, buddy? I want to say about there anyway. No prison fencing this time, Amy. Oh, wait. I've gone too far. You've gone too far. Before too long. Ba-da-da-da-da. I need to just cut back, probably across here. In fact, I'm actually going to dive this. Actually, I should just finish it off at the shed here. But I was going to have some stuff out the back here, so how would I do that? Because that's going up the hill. I'd have to cut it back straight across here, I think. Even back further, almost like from about here. Like that. That's how that's going to have to go. Right. Something like that anyway. That's kind of the, that'll be the tram, truck and bus depot. Hello, Johnny. Welcome back, friendo. How was dinner? I can't wait to hear all about it. And then these trees would be gone. Be gone, foul trees. If I get rid of these trees like this, though, I run the risk of deleting the wall. So I just have to be a little bit cautious around the wall. I can leave some trees in. Why not? And then get rid of the rock. Oh, no. There goes the wall. Look, we've got a little gate section here. That's actually not a bad... It's actually not a bad thing. You could leave that as a gate. You got something a little bit... Oh, seriously, game? It's doing the thing. I'm just going to leave you. You're doing weird things. Dinner was great. Homemade barbecue hamburgers with a few French fries and Caesar salad. You leave the French out of this, Johnny. You just had chips. You had hot chips, mate. Don't start bringing the French into your dinners, okay? Unless you got some lovely French people over for dinner. You had bloody hot chips. Oh, it's good to be back. Thank you. I just want to say also, and I'm not going to name names, But I want to thank everyone who sent me lovely messages while I was away, just checking in on how I was. Thank you very much. It means a lot that you all care so much. So I do appreciate it. From the bottom of mine and little Hanky Boy's heart. Yeah, I'm gonna go this concrete, by the way. That's a better one. It honestly does mean the world. You know who you are, so thank you very much for that. All right, give me a little bit of cracked pave. Didn't I say I was... I love how I'm like, we're going to go work on this today, and then I'm over here working on something completely different. Working on something that means nothing. But I feel like it just adds to the ambiance. Right, we're actually going to make this a gardening area at the back here like this. Like that. Okay, a bit like that. And then we're going to... Give me a little bit of that. A little bit of the gravs, thanks. A little bit of the gravs. Cool. And then we'll come back and do more of that later, but that's that facility. The French language is officially the language of Canada. Lucas says the chips is not as bad as putting pineapple on pizza, because if you do that, Italy will nuke home. Oh my god, not the pineapple pizza thing again. Was it when I hit 1,000 subscribers we did the pizza thing, and we had the whole pineapple on the pizza thing, didn't we? From memory, I think. All right, let's buy some trucks, eh? Also, let's just go back to quarter speed. We didn't quite make it to 1960 before. Yeah, just give me some of these zissies. Give me like, I'm gonna say 8 for each. Can you please go on Baxter Beach Tools delivery, and I'll buy another 8 of those delivery trucks. Actually, you don't need 8. You've got less buildings. I'm going to go with 6. Even though you got a longer distance, you don't have as many buildings. And you're going to be Kings Island Tools Delivery, right? And now, because they don't have as many... They don't have a bigger demand for tools as what Baxter Beach does. But whatever. We're fine. Okay. We're fine. Banana pizza? Oh, right. Yeah, the banana pizza. Hot chips. You eat hot chips. No one's frying any French people, okay? No one's frying French people and eating them. If you are, you're a sicko, okay? I can hear, BC, if we were streaming, I can hear your voice in my head right now. Okay. They're all done. They're all done. That's a connection to there and there. We don't have any tools being sent to midpoint. How's our how's the spacing of our 3 trains just before we move to the next section? Okay, so you're down here about to do a delivery. I love it. You're leading with that, and you're backing up here. So they're all actually... Why? Oh... Okay. You need to be flipped, buddy. Now... What was the command again? No, that's not it. I need to flip the whole train. How was it again, Steve? It is definitely like shift. But do I have to do it with every one? What if we just did that? There we go. I'll just put it down the other end. Sweetness. Right, bro. So you're actually, everything's running pretty well. How are you, Gessie? How are you, friendo? I like Minions. Actually, I love the Minions movies. I think they're great. Banana pizza. All right, so I think we're good now. Later on, we're going to have to come back and redress all of this stuff down here. All this big industrial area will get painted up. We need a lighthouse down here. When the ships come in. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. The only place we're not sending tools to is midpoint, but we're going to come back, okay? We're going to let these guys cook for a while now. Let's head over here because we've done some work up here in the first couple of episodes. I want to get back to recording these episodes too. I do. I'm enjoying the live streams. We will get back to doing some recording episodes. But for now, let's work on over here. So what we're going to do up here at Luna Bay is we're going to send up a circuit, right? So we're going to have a passenger circuit that goes between Luna Bay, Shipmans Cove, Turner. Then at one of these places, probably Luna Bay, it's going to have a bigger station, and the station's going to lead on to Ridgeback, Peppercorn. I don't know how it's then going to go around, but we want to get Stretchwater and then Quiet North. So there's going to be quite an extensive train network here down on the west coast. Surely, which one, Dave? Surely that log station cannot take that train drop-off capacity. This one down here, you talking about? The logs go here, which there probably isn't enough capacity still, to be honest. If that's what you're talking about. So I've switched this truck station. The pickup and the logs go into this station here. This one here, the trains just fit on. They just fit on. They come down this side here, which actually I haven't even changed the track out. I've got to clean all that up. I've got to get to the decorations for that. I was too busy decorating all this up to worry about that train station. But I think we measured it last time. If we just watch, where's our next train coming in? Yeah. If we just watch it, we'll go at 2 times. We're about to hit the 60s also soon. We'll just go at 3 times, sorry. I think it might just be one. Is it 1 over? It might just be 1 over. This is the moment. And they've only just run out of logs, so that's good. It might be just 1 over, is it? Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Yeah, it probably could do with another length on it. I don't know if we get it. Yeah, we wouldn't get it. We could move the road and we could get it in. It's no drama. We can move the road. Then that would even, we could even make it longer again. Nah, we won't. We won't make it longer again. And then what I can do. Oh, damn it. That truck's in the way. It's still in the way. Okay. Yeah, actually, I can fix all that up then. Look, Dave, look what you've made me do. Look what you've done, Dave. Now you've upset them. Now you've upset your ham. I'm just going to go ahead and put these in. No, I'm not. I'm going to do this and then put them in. Because these are the ones that are going to have to go there. So they fit in now. Okay, everyone happy with that? Damn it, Dave. The 250 logs and the truck station can't cope. Yeah, so I just rebuilt, Dave. I just rebuilt this. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. We'll get there. Damn it, Dave. I'm gonna re-bring that around too, so it's a lot straighter. We're gonna have you be the one that hooks into that. And are we using that? Yeah, we're using that bridge. Yeah, nice. That's a better swoop in too. Swoop in. That's a much better entry into there as well. Yeah, I'll fix the truck stop. This truck stop here definitely couldn't handle it. This one here has a little bit more capacity. I can put some more trucks on the job now that we've increased the amount that's coming in. I could probably put some more trucks in, definitely. You're gonna have to go like that for me and build anyway because I need you to be shot. I need you to now come down into there. I just need to get this truck onto here so I can figure out these roads again. Okay, now. Your crossing will go here. Like such. That's pretty good for me. And I'm going to keep this road we had like that. I'm going to keep that one there. Okay. It does give us a nicer drive out of here. However, we could probably just take that into that. Like such. All right. And then obviously these roads here. We'll get a hook up like that. And then I've got some... I could take this road out and we can get some more capacity. Also for the 3 wish lists by Truck Skittles version. All the trucks get random colors if wanted. Is that a mod? Truck stations can't construct past flashbacks. I will take this out. What we'll do, right? I'll get this road back in later. What we'll do is we'll put this in. Capacity. I'd love to just say, hey, build it anyway. It just won't. We're going to leave it like that. That'll be fine. And our new little dead end down here is fine as well. That'll be fine. Okay. That's it, Dave. That's all you're getting. Okay. Have I stuffed up the line? No, the line. Well, yes, the line has stuffed up again. I'll just teach it one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah. Now that's better. Cool. Okay. Get it. Got it. Good. At King's transfer, please take full any. Don't wait too long. That is a much better, Dave. You're right. That is 100 times better down here now. And we've got more capacity. What do these hold each? They have an extra 75 apiece. So that's instantly an extra 225. So that's good. All right. Stephen, Dave's onto us. We've extended this along. I have to go through and fix up all the train track in here inside the thing, but I'll get to that when we decorate it. All this area needs a full big build and decoration sort of section. And same with this. All this rail yard has to be all decorated and done too. Okay. We're talking over here. First connections we're going to get, I'm actually going to do... I want to do it now before the towns get too big. What I want to do is I want to have a rail that sort of follows these sort of roads. I want to have the rail come through here, right through here. And then it's going to potentially cut under there and be a rail station just here. I'd like to cut under though. Would be really good. So the station will maybe I just need to cut that road off to get exactly how I want through here like that. And then it's going to continue up the coast here where we'll actually come past the farm because I'll build a nice big farm down on the water. It'll come past the farm and it will actually cut over the top of the water here in case we need to pass some ships under. It'll come over the top here, down into stretch water, along the coastline, and then it won't go into Shipman's Cove. It will come up and around into Luna Bay. Now, there will be a connection to Shipman's Cove, but it will be like this circuit like I told you. So what we're going to do first is put our connections in between Quiet and Stretch Water. It's going to be the first call. And then eventually we're going to have Flatland, Juniper, all these ones hooked up, Peppercorn and everything that we hooked up as well. There will be a massive big passenger network around here and it will be an intricate web of lies. Middle Island can be a port. You talk about here, Middle Island. Sorry, you're talking about here in the middle of the island. I'm going to try and encourage the town to grow on here. Potentially, I was thinking about putting the port up in here when I was doing it, Dave. So the ships would actually come up under the town, under the bridges, and into a nice big port area down in here. That was the original intention. Whether or not I can get that to work with how low things are, I'd have to put some higher bridges up. Especially, I might have to put the city builder is mega weird. I'd have to put the rail up. We'd have to put a station up like this. We'd have to put a raised station up. I've got to figure out which one of these doesn't work properly. I think this one doesn't like me. One of these ones doesn't like me. Um, One of these ones I use and it works really well, and I forget which one. But I was able to get I was playing with it a while ago and I was able to get it to work. I'll probably go with like one of these so I can upgrade it later. I just need to figure out which one doesn't work and which one does work properly. I'll probably go something like this, to be honest. Anyway, it could probably sit in like here, right? So we'd sit it in something like this. It could go over the islands and then it could probably then land up on top there. It's not a bad idea, actually. That's probably a better idea than the idea I had. That way we can get the town built in, and we can pass ships under it. Okay, so let's work on that theory then. We're going with error B. Let's just see what I can do. I'm going to blow the game up here, aren't I, doing this? I think this is the one I wanted, so I could build my own bridges under it. One of these ones allows me to... You're obviously, you can be higher, but I don't necessarily need you to be. I'll probably end up going with this one. Yeah, okay, so one of these doesn't work. All right. Hey, Centaur, how are you, buddy? Okay, so what we're going to do here, we're going to use this simplified one. We'll use the viaduct. I can build it in and make it look like a nice thing. We will go with some platforms on the roof. Error B, thanks. What I want here is I want track groups is fine. I was probably going to have a passing track potentially. Now, to do that, I want to have, let's go. Well, I could do 4, couldn't I? I just need one passing track, I think. I wanted 2 of those. Can I have 2? No. Make it lengthier. Get tannery, no. Let's go 320. Yeah, that's better. And then that's my 320 is a bit much, Ham. 240. Let's go not platform height. Side entrance distance. Too many. I only want like 2 or 3. This is the entrances, by the way, that I'm putting in. That's still 1. There we go. There's 3 there. That'll be that. That'll be the entrances there. So I'm just going to pop this in just so we can see it. We can play around with it and edit it. So that'll be the station itself, right? You can see it's got a connection point just here. And that'll be high enough as it wallops through there, I think, too. And then we've got a nice passing track in the middle. However, yeah, see, a lot of these, okay, this one doesn't work because a lot of the assets aren't up to date on it, I don't think. I can change the bridge out here, can I? No, I'm going to get rid of that one. I think it's going to be too hard to put in these. I need some new raised bridges. If anyone has any ideas of the raised bridges, any better ones, let me know. We probably just use this one, to be honest. I just want one passing track. That's all I want. I'll tell you what I can do. Platform length is fine. I had one of these working just the other day. Platform height, platform error B. I'll just leave it. I'm just going to put my own passing track in. Now I'm just wondering if I want to come. Yeah, I'm going to come down this side. Okay, yeah, we're going to be using this one. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to do exactly what we want it to do. Stair access at the ends here, so it would need a street like here. Like that. You can see there's like it's missing placeholders. I'm not really concerned with that. I'll be decorating stuff like that anyway. So if you see missing parts of the building, I'm not really concerned. I'll be decorating. I will add you that way. I'm going to give you street connection here. Like that. And I'm gonna add my own passing track on the side. See if I can do that. Now it's running the high speed. You can't change. Yeah, no. You can't change. I don't have the Portuguese rail in here, I don't think. No. That's fine. And then look, later on we can come in and we can like fully customize it. Actually, I don't mind that with the walls on it. Although you missed the placeholders then. Right? You missed the placeholders. We could. See, it's missing bits here that I'm gonna have to put in myself. Hey Centaur, what have you been playing lately, friendo? You been playing Throne and Liberty at all? Now that does get rid of that sign on that side, but that's okay. I'm going to leave that. Okay. Sorry about your house, not sorry. I don't really want to be viaducting all the way out here, though. I'd rather switch the bridge to a girder style bridge through here. So something a little bit more on the lines of that is what I would prefer through there. I might have to. I'll play around with the station another time. I think we're saying bridge pillar collision because you're in the middle of the road, you muppet. As long as you're not on the road, I don't mind if you're in buildings. That doesn't bother me. So I'm going to take that. I don't care if you're in buildings. Okay, right. Build anyway. Don't have your pillar. Good. Yeah. See, that doesn't bother me. That one through their building doesn't bother me. Okay, the buildings can just deal with it. That's fine there. I'm going to build that anyway. And look at that. You get a nice building inside the whatever. Cool. Deal with it. And then that obviously is going to potentially head something like that. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. That's neither here nor there at the moment. It'll probably just go like that. And then it will come back and die back down. Oh, weirdly we can take that through there. Right, that'll just be we'll just worry about that later. Okay. Next, we're taking our two main lines, which is this one and this one. So we're taking you guys over here like that. Nice, big, lengthy bridge where the ships can pass under. And then we're actually going to turn you so you head that way. Yeah. I don't need you to be there. I just need you to be there because I'm gonna run this bridge like such. I'm gonna actually take out that middle track, I think. You want me to do the suspension bridge over there? You don't want me to run this one? I'm just thinking when there's buildings and everything up on these islands, it's gonna look really good. If the track is just like that. Because in my head, I'm looking in the future. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, I'll do it. Let me just get this in first, and we can change the bridges up shortly. I'm not worried about the money. Let's worry about the actual, because we're not going to worry about ships on this side. So let's worry about the station down in here, and then I can get that hooked up. The station down in here, we're going to go with, oh man, I've got a stonking headache. Here's our open cut station. Oh, that would be friggin' brilliant right there. Can I have 240 and I need a passing track there, so I'll have a 3-laner, thanks. Overpass A and B. Entry on overpass, yes. Can I have this building? Can I have that wall type? No, I think we'll just go with the concrete one here. Street type medium, that's fine. Crikey, it's got all the street selections, hasn't it? I just want a large street, I think. No, actually, just a medium street. Whatever, I'll just leave them like that. I wanted the one with lanes. It has to be this one down here then, surely. Large, medium street with slim bus zone. Oh, no, God, no. There is medium street one way. I'm just going to go with regular medium. Okay, so there's our train line just there. We're going to switch you to come a bit like that for us. Now, the cool thing with that, oh yeah, heck yeah. Can I actually... Can I actually get another road? Entry type. Can I get another building on it? We'll get you a B for the moment too. Yeah, okay. Right. What we're going to do, we're going to build the land up around it just a little bit more. Like that to make it a thing. Right. Like that. Yeah, that's going to be nice in there. Also, I didn't sort out the track. Oh, crap. Track type. Can I get my... Oh, heck yes. Okay, brilliant. Right, so we've got our track. We've got our ends. Let's get this connected up with some roads. Let's make it look like a thing. So that's flat, right? So that's our height that we want. Okay, so now that I know my height, I can probably go around with this and do that, which is good. That's our height there and there. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's our height up the top here. We're actually going to extend that all the way out. That's going to be nice. And then hopefully, what I'm hoping is we can tunnel that through here. Nice, big lengthy. Oh, it was only a matter of time, BC. Okay, this road's wreaking a little bit of havoc. I don't really want to delete all of that, but I'm willing to sacrifice some of this to get what I want. So I'm going to sacrifice all you guys. I'll rebuild you back. Don't worry, everyone. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right, so we're going to bring you in to that platform there. Like that. I'm just going to take you to there. Actually, I'll take you to there. And then I'm going to take you to there. I don't necessarily want, although we've got a passing track here, haven't we? Okay, I need to get you, because you're a nothing track. You're basically just a switch track, because you lead to a dead end. If anything, this is my passing track here. Right, okay, I've got the wrong bit of track. Right, that's my bad. You come around here for me. I had the wrong bit of track. Hey, Andrew. How you going, friendo? We're going all right, mate. We're going all right. We're back into the swing of things. Take that out for me and take that. No, take that little bit for me. How are you, mate? How are you? Right. That's our bit of passing track. The passing track is going to come into that lane. Then that's our regular train track into there. Now you're going to hate that. So you're going to have to come in together. Then split off. And that just gives us the tunnel there. Then we're going to send you into there. And you're going to be your own separate tunnel, which actually I'm okay with. I don't mind that. Okay. And yeah, it's a little bit different here, but I kind of don't mind that either. I can do some decorations. And then this one here is actually going to just halt right there. That's where we're going to halt that one. Before then this train line heads out that way. Right? Get it? Got it good? Yeah, I like the open cut. It works. It'll be nice. It'll work really well. Right, let's reconstitute the town here to get it built back up. You still think PC have better mods than console? I wonder if the mods on Steam can be made for console. Andrew, with the new update, Stephen, correct me if I'm wrong, but Transport Fever 2 now has its own mod. All the mods on Steam are going up onto, well, if modders choose to do it, but they've got their own mod hub now on Transport Fever 2, which means more mods should be accessible to console. However, that's always been the case. Mods on PC are all in every game that ever I've played. Mods, it's really hard to mod for console, put it that way. Mod.io is for consoles, yeah. It's also for PC, but Mod.io on Transport Fever 2 is for consoles. So it's actually up to the modder themselves to put it up. Oh, I thought that was a lot. I didn't think that was that steep. Yeah, it's up to the modders themselves to put that up. And I hope they do. I hope more of them do. Okay, that's what we're going to end up with, is it? A bit of a banana street. We'll even call that Banana Street. Welcome to Banana Street. That one's perfect. That's exactly what I want there. So I can then go ahead and fence that off. Nice. And then we'll simply just take this down to there. Lovely. And we'll take this one to there like that. I'm considering not having you hooked up to there. I'm going to make you a street like this. Seriously now, guys. That's flat. That doesn't seem right. Come flat for me there. That's flat there. Interesting. That's how that little intersection will go. I don't want the AI to join that, but I know that they will. So I don't really look. If they do, I'm not heartbroken, to be honest. Yeah, I could probably put some roundabouty thing there. I might just have that there. That'll be fine. Traffic Jammus Maximus through there, but I don't care. Okay, now these guys obviously want to. I'm just going to try and dictate what I want the AI to do a little bit and how I want them to build up here. Whether or not they do is a different story. Yeah, that's fine. You know what the AI can be like. And then we want to get you hooked up to there. And I'm going to leave that for the most part then there. We need a nice big, wow, it's already got connection too. Yeah, really enjoying the open cut though. Actually, it's already got a fence. That's brilliant. I don't need to fence that. I can just decorate that. All I'm thinking through there is literally this. Right, that's all I'm thinking there. You know, something like that. That'll look really good. Over 40 SU of RMC from that C2, and I could not finish it because you watered at 7%. No, BC. It's almost like we need to ditch Transport Fever 2, come in and do it now. I don't like that. I hate how that connection's happened. So I'm just going to do this. Yeah, cool. And then the same here. Have you down like that. And then eventually you'll do a thing. All right, you'll do a thing. That's going to be that. And then I can retain all that off, finish that off. You think they should have reconfigured Steam so console could use too, but that's too much to ask for. I don't know how they could do it because Steam, well, Valve, the owners of Steam, which is Valve, I don't know if they would allow that. All right, looks like we got some high. Yeah, and that's what it comes down to. And the owners of Steam, right? So Valve, they're huge, right? They're like and I don't think they're just going to give it away because they don't do it for anyone else. Everyone else has to use like Nexus mods or whatever. I think it comes down to more so that consoles are just really hard to mod for, especially when you're trying to mod for Xbox, PlayStation, and different ones. That's my understanding of it. Console make it really hard for modding or for modders and for modding. I'm just going to we're going to go with a regular passenger station here. I need a 3 tracker so I can have a bypass. This one here, now we are swooping. I said we're going to come past the farm, up and over the top here. So to be fair, I haven't finished fixing up the town down here either. We'll get back to that. To be fair, I'm thinking right here. like that. We're going to come in through there. That's going to give me a bit of a headache trying to reconnect that road up. Not if I sink this down. I really need the open cut again, don't I? That's really what I should be going there. Another open cut. That might be too low for what I... yeah, because we potentially will be passing ships under there. That's too low. If I just raise it up ever so slightly... and I'm just going to raise your road up a bit, I think. Although, that being said, if I bend the road to the tracks needs, I could just have a crossing there. I don't need a tunnel under it. I could just have a crossing. Let me just see what your hookup's like. Let's get this track around here. Now, I don't want to be carrying 4 lanes all the way through, to be honest, so I'm actually going to ditch you out of here. Maybe. Maybe I'll leave them. Maybe I won't. So our main train lines, that's our passing tracks on the outside. Outside is passing. So it'll be the 2 here that I need first. And then I'll paint in farms all along here, so that'll be fine. Now I want to get a nice bit of straightness there before heading that way. We're probably going to have to come up slightly, aren't we? We're going to have to start bending up. Okay. All right. That's how that's going to go out of there. Lovely. And then we've got our passing track as well. So all the tracks will join here. Yep. Not worried about the passing at the moment. What I want to do is get you hooked up here now. So let's have a look at this. Let's keep you flat because I think flat will be fine for heading like that. Now, if we pick a bridge, so we're going to switch, we'll go back and fix all these bridges. Yeah, that's too low for us there. Plus, this could be a really good one for running something like that. Does that give us passing under there? No. Dave, you're off. Eyelids are dropping. Good night. Dave, who's going to call me out? Stephen. That's Stephen's job. No, thank you, Dave. Thanks for the great suggestions, friendo, too. Get some good rest, and we'll see you for the next one, hopefully. You can't tell me we don't have clearance under there. Are you saying you need to be a touch higher? What height do you want? Wow, that wants a high bridge. That seems quite ridiculous. That seemed too high. What's this? You're gonna die. No, BC. You need the nurser. You need the nurser. You wonder if someone would res you? Get Neon. Where's Neon? Get Neon in there to res you. Yeah, it's Metro Center for real life railroads. For real life railroads, we don't, but crossovers on curves, it's a lot of extra maintenance work, especially grinding. I'm at a bit of a conundrum here because I honestly feel like that was high enough. The only thing I can do is I can raise this track out of here slightly, give it a slight raise up. Right? Before heading over. That gives us our clearance, but it's such a big raise up. And I hate it. It's got a bow in it too. I hate it. I actually hate it. So you know what? I'm gonna put in what I want, and we're gonna come back and sort it out later at another point. I'm putting in what I want. Later on, we'll sort it out. I think it's ridiculous that boats can't pass under there. Oh, they can. They can pass under that one. Oh, brilliant. Okay, that's good. That's got me happy. I'm happy. It's okay. The main lines are hard to build in this game as you can't seem how to do them. So what do you think? What's your main problem there? What are you having trouble with? Yeah, a bit of a tunnel. Bit of a tunnel down into that. Okay, let's have a look. So you need to be connected to the outside one. There's a lot of nuances with the game, Andrew, with especially with main lines and with making money off them, generating money. We're going to hit the bend and delve down like that. Same there. That's going to hit the bend. And in fact, I might just have that as a double bridge and have the passing track. I'll leave the passing track out of it at the moment until I get what I want. I don't like how that works. I'm just going to redo all of this section. I'm not going to worry about the passing track for the moment either, like I said. All right, this is what I want. I want that hooked up to that. I don't want that swoopness though. I would prefer that. Even that's got a bit of swoopness on it. Okay. For the most part, though, I'm a lot happier with that. Actually, I'm heaps happy with that. And then all we're gonna do, I'm gonna hit play. By the way, so we haven't been playing. What I'm gonna do is I'm just to ease off the horribleness of it all. I'm just gonna smooth it out. I'm gonna spend the money to smooth it all out, just to get it looking a little bit better through there. Same with this side. Right. And in fact, that's our height. Right, so that's our height there for the train line. I'm even going to run this banked in, actually, like all the way there. The track's actually going to be banked in there. And I'll just get the brush and I'll just ease it down a little bit, like such. Right, cool. I see the AI has decided to connect up things itself. No, buddy. Hey, don't do that. Not yet. Not yet anyway, please. Now, your road is now going to come like that. Okay. This road here, I'm just going to... You're going. Just until I get this sorted, please. Like that. Okay, hang on. Yeah, it's the outside. So you're going to pop underneath the mountain like that. And then you're going to pop underneath the mountain like... It's really tricky to build exactly what I want. You've just got to go through so many little steps to get what you want. So what I'm doing here is I now want to get rid of these. Which gives me a nice parallel tunnels everywhere. Right? Gives me 3 nice parallel tunnels. Individual ones, that is. Right, and then what we're going to do here, I'm actually going to put in... I'm going to put in a level crossing here. Because they've got bridge passes there. I don't need to, but I'm going to. We don't need to. I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm actually going to bring the road from here down to here. That's it. That's your lot. That's your connections. It's placing the signals to get more trains running around. Yeah, so signal placement is probably the most difficult, especially for timings, because you do require... And especially when you've got multiple lines, right? When you're using trains with multiple lines, this map's not a very good one because we've only just started. Around here, probably more so. You can see we've got a lot of signaling. I've got a lot of waypoints. No, they're whistleblowers. We've got a lot of signaling here just to help with timings. It can be... It's just a learning curve. It really is. And I'm not the best at it. If Steven's still in chat, he's really good at it. Steven's probably the best to... If you want to go check out... Actually, Andrew, if you haven't already, check out Steven Spry's YouTube. Does Transport Fever 2. He has well over 3,000 hours, 3,500 or something hours in the game. I think Steven, if Stephen's there, have you done a video on signaling, mate? I think you have, haven't you? It just, if he has, you can just double check. We'll come back and put this suspension bridge in too. Yeah. You have no life. Yeah, you can go check out Stephen's channel. If Dan's there, Dan might put a link in for Stephen's channel. And you can check that out. I'm going to worry about these passing tracks later. Cool. That's gonna be nice, these trains rattling through here like that. The buildings going up around it. Okay, cool. All right, and then obviously I've just got to go through and fix up some of these roadways now too. So that's simply going to go to there. That's nice and easy. That road that's the AI's decided to have is not gonna, it's not gonna be like that. There is a path connection just there, so that's good. You can sort yourself out there. I will give you that connection though, just to give you encouragement for something else. That's... look, I would prefer that. But maybe in a side street like that. That means I don't necessarily need that one then there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da-da. I hate that. Okay. What I want in here, potentially, if I can... Yeah, sure, you go in there, but I don't really care. That sort of works for me better. That's going to be our little bus slip. Right. There are our bus stops. How are you go? At Colonel Failure has a few mainline. Yeah, I know Colonel very well. Yeah, he does do good stuff. Stephen is right. Very chaotic, but he's great. Yeah, the last time he played was on a very old version of the game, actually. It was before they... I'm pretty sure it was before they even did a console version, was it not? Yes, I know the Colonel very well. He's a brilliant content creator. Absolutely mega entertaining, isn't he? Mega entertaining. Right, that's our little cut through there. Right, so this main line down here is going to be brilliant. through here. It's going to be the blood. It's going to be the artery of this whole section. And then obviously that then will continue up into Luna Bay, which will do a nice big circuit here. And then we can also feed out to that way. So that's going to work really well there. Yeah, he is. He's very entertaining. He's a bit of a character, isn't he, old Colonel? I spoke to him like years ago at about a potential collaboration. It just never got off. If you're switching that to that, yeah, so what happens when we do that? It would need to happen from about here, right? It would need to happen from about here. So if you did that, no. Let's say we want to say from this skirter bridge here probably should now be red, but I guess it doesn't matter. Hey yo, wait. Not having the red underbase kind of sucks. Yeah, you would need to do something like that. I will accept that there. Like that. Because we're not going to be putting ships under there. As long as it still looks like water flows through there, that's fine. The only difference is I don't like this join here. And there should be a pillar on that if it's going to happen. I really wish that would be red. And the only way to do that is potentially do that. And it's saying there's a collision anyway. I can do this. Pillar. Do I have the pillars thing in here? I don't even know if I have them here. Let me just give me a sec here. Because I might have something for this. I just have to remember what it's under. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've used this mod. Hold my hand up high. You know what I was just thinking? I was just thinking it was on City Skylines too. I actually, there's a game that I have been itching to play again for a while, and I really want to play it. And if anyone doesn't know what it's called Stranded Alien Dawn. I've been itching to get back there. I have something for this. I have a thing for a thing. Okay, I have a thing for it. I just can't. I have a thing exactly for this. It's the trouble with too many mods. It's none of those. I know it's not. It's not. It's not any of these. I swear it was in here, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll get it later. I'll find it later. But basically, I can put in a pillar because you need. This is ridiculous not having one here, right? It's ridiculous. You would have something there. Like I could fashion one out of this. Not that I really want to, but we could. And it would mean I'd have to do it all the way along then, which I don't really want to. Oh, my fingers. Ah, my fingers. Right, so we'd have to do something like that. Right, you simply just do that under there. Under there. And then if you wanted to go really cool, all right, this is what the cool kids do. Let's say we go 10s on this. No, we need 20s. Give me a 20. And now give me the tenner. Give us a tenner. Come on. And there like that. Oh yeah, that's and then you get yourself a pillar. All that just for a pillar. Hello, Winglets. Good to see you. Right. Anyway, that's what we're doing there. I'm not happy about that, but it's a thing. All right. And then we get our nice big lovely bridge, suspension bridge through there. And then what I want to do, because I didn't even check, to be honest. Okay, we can pass ships under there. That's all I care about because the port might actually go up in here. I think that'll be a really nice spot for it. Over on this island. Okay, this island. It'll be nice if we could parallel a bridge like this. Parallel a bridge. Can you just do that for me for a sec? Parallel a bridge. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Hello, Mr. Hanky. You good, buddy? Oh, it's because of the parallel bridge, isn't it? Ay. It just costs me a bucket load every time I do it, but it's fine, it's fine. Let's try that again. You're really doing this, aren't you? I had it right the first time. It's just the track didn't want to do the track thing. We'll just try it again. I'll try it one more time. Oh, they're slightly off. That, a lot of little fiddly things just tilting me a little bit today. Come on. No. You either have it on the road or you don't have it at all. They're all fine. Oh, they're all slightly out. Bugger it. That's where that's all. That's what you're getting. That's your lot. That's your lot. I'll give it one more shot. Tampa is going to get massively hard. Still reeling from Helena. Oh, friendo. Oh, yeah, I feel bad about that. That's been terrible, yeah. It's been absolutely horrendous. Now, do you think you could, at here, just give me that? Yeah, you don't need to suspension here. And in fact, then that road could come straight into there. Like that. That's delightful. Hold my head up high. The only trouble is I'd want this. And that's really going to upset the apple cart. Oh. Do you know what? I'm going to do the road without the suspension, Brit. I'm going to do the road without the suspension part. I'm just going to have the train as the suspension. And I think that looks a little better. I'll be honest, I actually like that a lot more. Looking sharp, Ham. Are you talking about me? Thank you very much. Oh, I've got this on. I said half an hour. Thank you to BC also who gift bombed those memberships. I can take this off again now. One sec. It's been well over half an hour. It's been like an hour and a half. All right. Out with the Jean-Luc. Back into my outfit. All right. Drink break. Maybe we should do some standing. How about we do some standing while we're at it? All right, everyone on your toes, but just on your feet. Stand up, shake it out. Stand up, shake it out. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Stand up, shake it out. Hank, that's you too, buddy. Managed to pull out half the green screen here as well. Okay. Hey-o. That looks better. Yeah, so Johnny, actually I can go like this. Because BC gifted some Jean-Lucs before, that's the new rule. I have to put the shirt on for half an hour, but no one reminded me that I still had it on. I blame you guys. All right, we want to have something cool down here. We're going to set you. Yeah, we're going to set you like that. And have you have you down here. Keep you flat. Yeah, nice curve along there. And we're going to have you as a little peninsula point just there. I'm going to build you anyway. Same here. I'm going to have you right to the end here. Then I'm going to have you come out. And shoot up that way. All right. And then we're just going to basically do some gridding. I can't see in real life there would be a T-junction on a suspension bridge. I mean, there'd be off-ramps and on-ramps, right? You would have on-ramps and off-ramps. The trouble with this, unlike City Skylines 2, when you build one-way off-roads, they don't exactly look great, right? I mean, we could build that. Right, I could build that. And do the same here. We could do that if you think that would be a thing. And then I would just simply do this. Would it be that way? Yeah. I mean, if you think that would be better, would you be happy with that? A nice red roundabout. How about that, Guess? What do you think of that? Would that be a lot better as an off-ramp, potentially? I mean, we can change up the bridge type too if you want, but depends. It all depends what you guys would rather see. Not that. So not that. Not the off-ramp and on-ramp. I mean, it works, right? One way in, one way off. I don't like that. We'd have to fix this. That could be actually one way. Just straight. The straight looks better, doesn't it? All right, let's have a vote. Does anyone want to? Would anyone want to see the straight? So we put this back in. Right. So we either have the straight or we have the off and on ramps. Traffic would be making bad turns. Only to get off that way, yeah. Otherwise, I would switch it around. And which way is the traffic flowing? Because I'm Australian, I have to double check stuff. So, no, that's right, Johnny. So they're driving on this side, so they would peel off that way. And when they came back on, they'd be on that way. Oh, it'd be when they have to turn that way. Yeah, they would be. I tell you what we could do then. We could always do this. Give me that. No, you can't give me that. Give me that. See, I'd really rather you do something like this. I really would rather you do something like that. Right? And then you can turn here. No. We're not doing no. The whole point of this was to have the same suspension bridge parallel with the train track. I think that's fine. I think it's absolutely fine. The whole point is we need the clearance under here for the ships. So putting in a separate bridge over here we could. I mean, we can always put a smaller one in. It has to be 4 high, like that. You can always put that in. But I kind of wanted the parallel road bridge as well. I need a concrete bridge too. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of still want both, to be honest. Why are you doing it? What the heck is that? Yeah, that's better. I guess I don't mind running 2 bridges, to be honest. I'll have you run around this way too, by the way. Up. Time for a roundabout. Okay, give me one way. We're going. Now, your traffic flows that way, which means your roundabouts have to be the opposite to what I would have. Like that. Yep. It's a bit Willy Wonka, but that's okay. Okay, there. 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 And our little country road needs to come in here too. Right. We got a nice little roundabout in town. I can't not have a roundabout, right? That's going to go there, which means that's going to get a hook up there. That's that. All right. And this little side of town can have some little offshoots this way. Some little, I just want some little weird streets in here like that. Come under there. Come down the side here. I kind of want to do some cool little weird sort of builds down in here. We'll see what the AI makes of it. Okay. Sure. And I'll leave that. The AI might join that up. Yeah, okay. And then something like that. All right. Whatever. That's how we're going to run that. Keep the main suspension bridge running the full way. I kind of like the idea of having a turn off it though. Because I wanted this island to connect over there, but I suppose we can. All right, so there's one main road around here, and then the rest are these little side streets, which I'm actually okay with. That should just have a link up there, right? So that's okay, and then you can have a little dead end there too. That's the little island layout with a main road. Do I have... See, I've got river passage this way. That's the only trouble. And I would want connection from here. Over to here. Good suggestions. Keep them coming. If we just take you up flat, give me, we're using this bridge, aren't we? So give me that. I'm not really worried about the connection here. So I'd probably prefer you to be like that there. Then probably a bit of like land there, but that's not going to work. That's not going to give me the connection through there for the port. The port entrance is going to have to be through here. I was hoping to get some port access this way as well. The only difference is I take this street back a touch. And have it like that. And if I take it to here, I'm going to have to shallow that out too. And then that's going to come there. Down into there. It's a steep drop off. But we still have access under that way. Right? In fact, I can actually take it from here. Down into there. Okay. So we'll do this. That's still going to give me clearance under there. That gives me a nicer ramp off. And what we can do then is take this main road. I still want to have a main road around town. I'm willing to fight you on this game. I will fight you. I will judo chop you. You know what? We'll pass on it. No, come on. I will judo chop you. Cheeky tunnel. Tunnel under from island to mainland as an additional entry and exit route, like a bypass, like a under city tunnel bypass. We can do that. We can do that. Just let me get this connected. I want bridge to bridge connected. In fact, this bridge didn't need to be that big, did it? It could have just been that. Yeah, that's better. I want bridge to bridge. Let me look at the tunnel shortly. It's going to be an expensive route, but whatever. I don't want that. I hate that. That's better. However, we've lost our main road now. Can actually go like that. We've still got that. That's better. So we got a little main ring road. I'll even put in a little bit more main road here. Before I'm going to get what I want here. I'm just going to force the AI to do what I want. And I'm going to be building that anyway. Like that. All right. I'm going to be building that anyway. I'm going to be retaining that anyway. Okay. That's fine there. And then give me a little side shoot off just there. Okay. Lovely. Tell your mother. I'll leave that. Okay, that's our little island. Remove the bridges and instead have tunnels linking both islands. That, I don't think I have enough space for that. I just don't think I have enough space for it. I mean, we've still got this island here. I need to get sorted as well. So if anything, this needs this bit here and here. Actually, just hook that back up for me. That was the wrong move. What I need to do is this bit here and this bit here. Bugger. I will be having an off-ramp off this bit. Okay, hang on. I got to put this back in again. That bit. And that bit are going to be like that. I like the idea of the tunnel, but I like the I like the idea of having small bridges through. What I've got, okay, in my vision, what I've got, when the city builds up, when both of these cities start merging, we've got high rises everywhere. I'm hoping that they might even come around here. We've got decorations to do with this oil well. Hoping they build on here. is when we have all these buildings up and around the place, we actually have bridges and ships. And what I'll have is I'll have retained walls through here. Like I'll have keyways. I'll have all the towns and cities keywayed through here. I really want it to look like there's kind of stuff going on everywhere, like a big sort of metropolis. Hence the reason why I don't mind having these bridges coming from all directions, if that makes sense. If that makes sense to you all. And I hope it does. It's kind of the look. Now that, Guess had a good idea about that, about the bridges and stuff, bringing it in, and I like it. So I kind of want to run with it. And the trouble is, getting these roads under there is not really going to work. So there'll have to be another like bridge from here, which I had to reconstitute all this anyway down over here to be like that. And that's fine, except I'm not using that bridge. Right, something like that. Okay, just something like that through there. Bit of a horrible road. Whatever. But anyway, I'm just hoping that the AI eventually does like decide to do something down here. I'll sort of leave the rest of it now. Right, we'll just do something like that. Something like that. Yeah, so that's all. Oh, and then I was going to put maybe we'll see what builds up here. If anything. You know, maybe even a lighthouse up there. I don't know. Lighthouse should probably go out there though, to be honest. But that's kind of how I want things to happen down here. If anything, we should be running tunnels under there. So I should be running a tunnel like this. I mean, that allows me to build there. That's ridiculous that it does. If anything, that should be a tunnel under there. Like that. Straight into a tunnel. That kind of works. I could do some more tunnels. I'll do some more tunnels. I will. I like the idea of a city bypass. I can just have you like that. Yeah. Now, are you going to be upset if I do this? Yes, you're gross. That's a little more acceptable. Bit San Francisco-y, but I think that works for the most part. Yeah, okay. I think that works for the most part. I just want a little intricate web of roads, tunnels, and bridges, and then I want buildings all around it. Lighthouse up there would be cool. Yeah, I think we definitely need to have more lighthouses around. We will be getting there with the lighthouses. Look, let's be honest. This game is not just about trains. It's also about, you know, building some cool stuff. I'm actually going to upgrade all this main road. It is about building cool, interesting stuff. Otherwise, it just, you know, you can build trains all the live long day, but it's nice to kind of mix it up a bit, you know. Get some interesting stuff going on. That's gonna come to there. Although I want you to be that road, and you're gonna be the same over here before turning into there. Right, that and then obviously we could get some nice grid up. What the heck? The roads are a bit wonk. It's fine. All right, but you get the premise, right? That's what I'm hoping will happen. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Dan, who starred in that movie? Question gang, quiz time. Who starred in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? I want an answer when I'm back from my bio break. Time's up. Steve Martin and John Candy. Nice. All right, let's put some headsets back on. All right, I'd like to have a little bit of music. We've done some big building here today, outside of here. This is what I kind of wanted. I'm hoping, let's just hope in the future that it takes off a little bit. The thing about that is it would have been really nice to have a bigger motorway, wouldn't it? Can I actually just cut you back a little bit? Oh, well, hang on. No, I don't want you to have that anyway. No, I don't want you to have that. That's better. All right, buddy. When I say don't put the suspension bit there, I mean don't put the suspension bit there. Okay, that's a little bit friendlier. Although you would probably, with a bridge like that, you would have a main road attached to it right through here. You wouldn't have the bridge. Just would you? Not dead ending like that. We'll leave it for the moment, but you typically wouldn't have a you would have a main road that like this road here would actually become that road there. That's a lot of homes we're destroying, but I've got to do it. I've got to do it. And then into that road. Yes, actually, that makes more sense. Right, that makes more sense for that road. Little bit swoopy. It's, no matter what I do, it doesn't quite look right, does it? That'll do. It's because of this part here. Right, now I'll get what I want. That's better. That looks better. You got to run, guest. No worries, friendo. Have a great rest of the day and evening. And Kevin Bacon. Was Kevin Bacon in it too? God, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Yeah, that's much happier through there. That main road, got to say, looks much more delightful. I'm even going to thanks for the suggestions. Thanks for all the fun. I love when you guys come in and talk to me, and we try and nut things out and try different things. It's I think it's a really good way to play the game because everyone plays it differently, and there's always a lot of great suggestions. I'm going to run this here. Like that. How's that? Yep, brilliant. I like just having little look when you come to Queensland, there's only one probably major city in Queensland, not in Queensland, in Australia that was properly thought out and planned, and that was Melbourne. Every other city, every other city in Australia was kind of it just grew from colonial, and just it's sort of got some planning. There's sort of some structure to them, but generally it's just they started just building streets and homes and buildings and stuff. Whereas Melbourne is the actually city that was properly planned out. All right, this here I just want to fix this because I'm really unhappy with that. Oh, okay. You're at a different height there. Yeah, you're not. You're a bit wrong. You're a bit wrong. Okay, try this again. Let's try this again. In fact, why don't we take you on a nice little country tour up to there? Like that. How's that? Can you come flat for me? Canberra? We don't talk about Canberra. Canberra's not a place. We don't talk about Canberra because that's where all the politicians hang out, right, Stephen? Stephen? Not that. That's a dirty word. Canberra's a dirty word. Canberra's like one of those fictional made up places that nobody. Yeah, gonna leave that. I don't know why, but I just really wanted to do that. Because why not? I don't know why. I just really needed to do that. Agree. Canberra doesn't exist in real life. Yeah. Shh. Shh. Put that rug over the. Just pull that rug over the top of Canberra if you can, please. Just pull the rug over it. Hey, Stephen. Hey, buddy, I've got bad news for you. The three of you. Just the three of us. You and I. Couldn't get that deep. You and I. Oh. Is this a thing? I need to stop. Somebody needs to stop me. Somebody needs to stop me. I've done enough. Okay, we've done enough. There's connections everywhere. We've got stuff going on. We've got to get some, speaking of trains, we've got to start getting some trains in. Now, obviously, somehow we're going to have to get up to there and to Flatland. I'm just wondering if the train station here should come around or if it should, it makes sense, makes natural sense for it to head up to Jacaranda, but it also makes sense for Flatland Crossing. Maybe the train has to come. Maybe there needs to be a switch here. Maybe that's the end of the line before switching trains and getting on the Flatland Crossing up to Juniper. What do we think about that? So here's the thoughts. Quiet South comes down into Jacaranda. Switch trains. Get from Jacaranda out to Flatland. But it also makes sense that Flatland should probably come into here, shouldn't it? So we could just do a kick around and up to Flatland, and then there could be a branch line out to Jacaranda. Well, it shouldn't exist. Worst place in the country for national capital. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Yeah, so thoughts there. We extend this main line around to Flatland and up to Juniper, potentially across the waterways into Peppercorn, up to Ridgeback and then into Luna Bay, and then there's a nice big circuit, and then we'll just have a branch line that heads out to Jacaranda. Or option 2, continue the line around Jacaranda into Flatland up to Juniper that way, and we just continue a main line like that. It makes sense. Yeah, I'm all for that actually, because we're probably we're probably going to have rail come down into the port here. So because this will all be port down in here, so it makes sense because we'll probably have Flatland first and branch. So you don't want to go main line. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to get some bus stops and stuff done up too. By the way, over there. Send the word over there that the Yanks are coming. The drumming everywhere. I don't know all the words to that song. Right. Oh no, yeah, there. Yes. Brilliant. With the zebra crossings. Okay. Down in here, down on the boardwalk, out here in the street, there's stairs there. So this track needs to go. Because there's stairs there and a chair as well. Oh, hang on. Is this going to upset the apple cart if I do? Oh. I'm going to just put that back and leave it as a dead end bit there, I think. I'm going to stop that track there. Yeah, I'm going to leave it as a four banger all the way through there. Yeah, I don't want to upset that too much. It's just there's a gap for the stairs, if you don't know. That's where the stairs actually come down. It's a bit horrible. We can retain that. I can fix all that. It's no drama. Okay. And the same with this end. That'll be fine. Let's get some bus routes. Let's get some bus routes worked up for these towns. I'm also going to incorporate buses that go over to here and do the turn because I want to encourage growth down there. I don't know if it's going to work, but I want to encourage it. So we're going to do a bus drop right outside the gate, right outside the doors here. And there's one over here too. Okay, so let's get a nice bit of a circuit going on here. Hang on. Let's get a circuit going on. Right, so we say that we've got a bus station just here. We'll do a pickup over here. The buses can then, I'll try and keep it fairly simple. We'll come underneath. We'll do a pickup over here. I'll encourage people to. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a south commuter. I'll do a north commuter, and then I'll do an island transfer. Now the island transfers, I'm going to hit play as well. The island transfers aren't going to make a lot of money because there'll be no one to transfer. Clearly. I kind of want you to head downtown here, to be honest, but I want you to keep coming around this way. Yeah, you don't need to. So I'm going to get you to come down here, back up the roundabout and shoot up that way. Right, so that's circuit number one. Simply put, down here, I'm going to put in the Greyhound. The Greyhound. No, it's going to take up too much space. Can I get a little one of these in? Just like maybe here. And that's kind of all I want down here is the little bus transfer. Right, I just want that for the island. Now I'm hoping this is going to work. So, okay, so then we'll have a bus transfer straight to the train station, which will actually drop off at this end. So we'll drop. This is the island transfers will be this end. And this makes sense in a logistics sense for this train station to have the city commuter. If you're getting off the train, you're like, oh, I've got to get the island, so I need that bus stop down that way. If you go to the city, that bus stop at the other end of the rail station. That kind of makes sense to me. Same thing over here. We've got our bus stops here, which is fine. Got our bus stop there. Yeah, this one's a little bit different because we're using the open cut. So we've got bus stop in and out. Let's just say we've got connection this way. We might have to do 2 here. Okay, we're coming downtown. If you come this way, okay, let's say we pick up here. Or it should do a pickup down here, shouldn't it? No, because we're going to do an island connection as well. Also, there's no connections down here yet. We'll sort that out soon. Actually, let's just think about this. If we come around this way, we can do a pickup down here. So we should switch this bus stop. So it's going to come down in here first. Pick up back up here. It's going to come down here. It's going to do a pickup in the main drag. Swing about. Come back up. Pick up in this bottom section. Come back up and turn to here. Yeah, this is going to be one big nice circuit. And then I'll do an island hopper over there as well. Then we'll come down this drag to here. We need to put in some more roads out this way. They're too close. It needs to be like that. Right. So the last bus stop was, it comes down, goes there. Next bus, oh God. Sorry about your house. Next bus stop down. Oh, what is this horribleness? Okay. Are we sorted? Are we sort of sorted? We're sort of sorted. Right. There. Then it comes down to here. This is the bigger city. Then it'll come up along the coastline here. Before coming up here. And doing a drop into there. No, that's not right. Last bus stop is there, so we can move this one to probably here. Like that. It'll come around up here. No. No. Here. There. Comes up here. We're going to drop outside of the bridge. Come back around and in. Although, why would you have that? And then we're going to pick up. Whatever. They'll sort it out. There's 2 places that they can get on and off the bus here at the train station. I'm fine with that. And then there's 2 spots for the island hopper as well. Okay. Let's get this hooked up before I lose momentum on this. So I'm going to go new line, new line. We're going to make them nice and pink for Johnny. Bright pink. I'm going to call this. I'm going to call this Quiet South City Commuter. Okay. Quiet South City Commuter. Control C. And then new line, line 2. Control V. Quiet North City Commuter. Okay. So we've got Quiet North, and so let's go with the south. So we said south is going to go this end. Like that. That's the southern city commuter. Everyone else is in walking distance just here, so they'll be fine. Island hopper? Yeah, the island hopper. That's a good idea, Dan. Island hopper. We'll just call it that, right? So that's those. The quiet north. So we said we're starting here and we're going to there. No, we're not. We're bypassing that. We're heading straight down to here first before heading back to there. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, and one last drop off. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just so we don't have people packed everywhere on either side. I think that'll be fine. Then, okay. We need a couple of new lines again. I'm going to paint these. I'm going to leave these ones bright green. I'm going to call this Control V. Right, so then I'm going to go like this. Quiet south and north. We'll call this the northern... we'll call this North Island Hopper. Okay, and then okay. So the South Island Hopper, simply put, is going to go from here to there and back, right? That's the South Island Hopper. These are, they're not going to make money. They're typically to just try and encourage growth. I don't know whether that'll work, whether that will encourage them, but that's what we're doing. And then this one here, we're going to go from here out to here. Beautiful. And then it gets a nice swing in just there. In fact, I could tell it if I get a waypoint here. Oh, I didn't want a bus stop. If I just get this now and I say, hey, after Quiet South, yeah, then we get the buses doing a nice circuit. And look at that. It's all harmonious, sort of. All right, anyway. They're the island hoppers. Whether or not they'll work is a different kettle of fish. And look, hopefully we can encourage growth down here as well. Look, we could even just chuck another little bridge here. Because I'm feeling generous. You know, there's nothing to say you can't have multiple kinds of bridge. We will leave and make it like an old stone bridge. Right, the old bridge. Look, just bridges everywhere. Unheard of. Look, there's even another bridge there we could put in. I'm not going to. I don't like that. I honestly don't like their textures. I'll go with the green. We'll go with the green on both. I really don't like that. Whatever. I'm sure we'll sort it out later. Sure. Okay. That's that. So they're the buses. We need to have a central... also, just while we're going, because I'll need connectivity up around here anyway eventually, I'm going to just... get a bit of a ring road here. This might also encourage the AI to do something up and around the back here. And eventually we'll have a port. Well, there'll probably be train lines and everything coming this way as well. So, whatever. Let's head up here and sort these guys out with the bus system. I'll just fix their roads a little bit too. I know this has been a lengthy build today. It's kind of been necessary just because of the state the towns are in and the growth that I want to try and employ with them. So it's kind of necessary to build how I want to build, like this. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Look, in all honesty, you should probably do... Gosh. The heck? Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. That's how I want you there. Do I want any bus stops on this side of town? I don't think so. Okay. Let's get another trivia question up. Got any, Dan? Got any trivia questions? I kind of want that there, but I'll leave it. I hate the fact that I'm doing this for the AI, but the thing is we're making bulk money anyway. Let's get that looks like a nice park that I can put up in there. Let's get some bus stops around town here. So cab off the rank. Our buses are coming one way. Do I want to have any the other way? No, we'll keep them all one way. Let's go first bus. Let's do this. Let's come down here. Then we'll switch to like there. Then we'll come up here. We'll do like a bit of a come over there. Come back around to there. And we'll come, oh, this, yeah, this works. And then we'll come up there, down to here and back in. And that'll be fine. So we're going to call this, this is stretch. In the movie, The Matrix, what is Neo's real name? I know the last bit, but I don't know his first name. I know his last name. Yes, Neon's right. Mr. Anderson. But what's his first name? Is it something like John Anderson or something? What's his first name? Ah, that's a good one. That's a good question. What's his first name, though? We all know Mr. Anderson. Stretchwater. Thomas Anderson. Ah. What is Trinity's name in the Matrix? Like what's her Matrix name? Not her real name. Well, no. Yeah, what's her, not her reborn name, Trinity. Not Trinity. Does Trinity have a name? Does she actually have one? I'd be interested to know that. I reckon I've put those two close, that one. And I'm actually going to get you to stop. I'm doing a double stop. Shh. Nah, double stop. Actually, it's a shame. It's a shame that I can't say at Green Lane. Yeah, I'm not going to have that. Stanley Road can be for another one. Okay, let's get in. Let's get the vehicles. Let's get the vehicles sorted out. Then we can look at trains. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I want to get a better train. We're just gonna plop this in. It's probably gonna get a change up down the track. It won't stay there. Trust me. By passenger. Ooh. What do you want? Stretch water. I kind of... we're going to use the Citrons for the island hoppers. Yes. All right. Twin coaches came in about 42 to 89. So we're going to go with the twin coaches here. We could go with the fish bowls. They're more like your Greyhound style. I'm going to go with these, though. We're going to go 4 of to start with. And set those on stretch water. Right, nice. So stretch water is going to have some city commuter anyway. It will start to work. People will start to use the bus stop just to get around town. But there's no rhyme and reason yet. We'll just get the ball rolling a little bit. Now, down in here, I'm going to use this. I'm going to potentially guess this might be a little bit more industrial over this side. But it could be more residential. I kind of want to tuck a cheeky little bus stop in by under the bridge. A bus depot, like around the bridge area. I don't want to live in this place. Something like this. Heaven must be there. Right, I kind of want to just do something like that. Down by the water. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Now, I'm putting the Citrons. Everybody madly Googling that. Johnny can barely see the TV, so I can't even see the keyboard. Oh, Johnny, are you having one of those nights, friendo? What did Dan says. Trinity was Tiffany. Really? Are you serious? I'm going to buy 2 of these. I'm going to set one of you on North Island Hopper and the other you on South Island Hopper. Yes, these are perfect Island Hopper buses. Look at them. Dan says, what did Zach Galifianakis call the baby in The Hangover? I can't remember. What did he call it? I can't remember. Good question, Dan. Good question, Dan. Hey, buddy. Hank is watching TV. Hank's watching TV. I don't know, Dan. What did... Oh, I love this. I love this bust, by the way. It's absolutely ridiculous, but I love it. It looks like a greenhouse on wheels. Imagine how embarrassed you would be driving this thing. You'd be like, everyone can see me from every angle. Whatever. All right, that's the island hoppers done. Let's go ahead and buy. Actually, you know what's going to be cool? Let's buy the buses for the South Island last, because I want to take a bus ride. Oh, look at the motorway being used. Ah, you love to see it. Wait till we got some trains rattling along here now too. Oh, well, let's buy the South Island ones last. Right, so for the buses in town here, for the North Island, I want something a little bit that can handle tighter maneuverabilities a little bit more. Like this here. This, right? It sounds more like a zit. Although it's the 60s. This Mercedes-Benz would be pretty good. Let's try it. Let's buy the Mercedes-Benz for the North Island. Let's go like 6 on this. Let's set the Mercs on the North. What are we doing? Quiet North? Let's have a look at these. I don't think I've ever used these Mercs. Yeah, I like it. I like them. They're a nice looking bus. Baby was called Carlos. Why? Why was he called Carlos? That wasn't even his name, was it? Sorry. Lipton iced tea. Oh, you can't even see it because of the label. Have yourself some Lipton iced tea. May your hearts be one. Right, we're obviously, depending, we're going to need to put more buses on these as well. But I love it. All right, so we've got 4 going around town there for the moment. Has anyone... Ah, look, Stretchwater's already off and running. There's already people on the move at Stretchwater. Get some retaining going on here. This will look really good through here. Get this all retained. Actually, can I just have a look? I wanted to just test this thing. This is that retain. Yeah, this is that retaining wall. Like that. And then you can do it like the old brick. That's timber, but what about that? Also, can you have terrain deformation off, please? Something like that, yeah. Yeah. You know, that kind of, it's kind of cool. I'm all about that. We'll see. I'll probably do some other stuff through there. But then we could probably retain it all the way along into there, you know. Even though I've used the concrete here. Makes sense to probably do more concrete than not. The other thing is we don't have any trains switching out of here either. Alright, I need to get the train. Yeah. We're going to do a bus ride here shortly. And then we'll do the bus ride to the South Island. And then we'll go and put our trains in. How does that sound? Let's buy some vehicles. Okay. For the South Island, I'm not going to go the Mercs for the South Island. I kind of like this. The Mercs take 14. The fish bowls take... I'm thinking I'm going to go these Soarers. Yeah, I'm going to go the Soarers, and we can always upgrade them if they're not doing enough anyway. Yeah, these will be perfect. All right, let's do a little bus ride, shall we? Come up and back a little bit. We'll sit on the roof. Oh, here we go. In Ferris Bueller's Day Off, this is Dan. Dan's doing good trivia stuff here. Dan says, in Ferris Bueller's Day Off, who does Ferris claim to be at the door of the restaurant? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Johnny says headache's gone. Oh, I haven't seen Ferris Bueller since I was a little kid. Oh, we're taking the tunnel. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting. I don't know. That's a good question. Can we get a bit of 2 times here, please? Bus is going a bit slow. Must be there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't wanna live in this street. I like the idea of these smaller bridges over the island, like, yeah, they would have done back in the day probably, just built smaller ones. A lot of decoration has to happen down here. Oh, this is a tight squeeze. The island hopper's already hopping. Abe Foreman, Sausage King of Chicago. I would never have guessed that. Like I said, I've never seen it since I was little. Abe Foreman Abe Foreman, Sausage King of Chicago.
That's what she said.
Look at this classy looking roundabout. It needs a water fountain, Johnny. Roundabout needs a water fountain. Alright, well that bus ride was less exciting than I thought. I think the better bus ride would be through the north side. Yeah, we've got a couple of placeholders here that need to be fixed. Like these. Right, they need to be changed out with something. Like a light post or something. Or a water feature. I'll put something there. Trash bins. I'll get something there, okay? Fountain. Kiosk. Look at that. We'll put a kiosk there. How does that sound? Actually, where did I see that? Now, where did I see that kiosk? I feel like, Stephen, it was in one of your mods somewhere that I've got here. I'm just doing the click. I'm doing the clicky game. Oh, there. What? Hang on a sec. Give me the actual. Yeah, give me the actual store. Can I build anyway? I can build anyway. Sweet. You know, we'll just do something like that. Something along here like that. People setting up stalls just outside the train station. No biggie. I'll figure something out in the event. Hey. I don't mind buildings being under there, but not when your chimneys are poking through the train station. Okay, sort yourselves out. Okay. Right, time to get the trains in. Now, obviously, these trains are going to run backwards and forwards. They're not going to be doing U-turns today. So, what we have to do We've got to find a way of being able to get these trains to cross, and they're not going to be able to do that. Oh, yeah, they are. Huh. I'll take it back. Do I need you to do anything but that? I don't think I do. I don't think I need a diamond here. I don't need a diamond there. You're going to shoot up that way. You're going to come into the station. Yeah. I don't need you to do that. Yeah, I don't even need you to switch because I just don't. Perfect. The trouble is when they come into this one won't matter. It'll be at this end where they need to switch back. And this is only temporary. Okay? This is only temporary as well because the track is going to continue. So this will be another pass-through station. But for today, we're going to have to get the trains talking to each other and switching back. And that's it. That's all we have to do. That's literally all we have to do for today. Because they'll, like I just said, they'll switch eventually. I should be doing one ways, yes? Yes, I should be. Oh, this is annoying. Why didn't I do this before? I never do this. I blame that bloke from Canberra again. It's that bloody bloke from Canberra's fault. Forget his name. Some bloke from Canberra. Bloody hell. Right, and then in that station, out that station. I'm only putting them there just because. Just because. And then you're coming through here. So it's that one. And that one. Yeah. And then it's I'm going to build that anyway. I know it's on a bridge, but I'm building it anyway. So shut up. That's the wrong spot. I will put them on the bridge. I don't really want to, but I will. Just before that, thanks. Did I put that in the wrong spot? That one? No, I did. It's in the right spot. So, in theory, when we set this line up now, oh, dear help me. In theory, we're going to be calling this the quiet main line commuter. Okay. What's your problem? At quiet south. At quiet north. I see what you've done. Okay, hang on a sec. You need to come into 3. Yep. And in fact, you don't need to. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. What's your problem? You don't have one. You're just making things up. Yeah, see? There's no problem. There's no problem. And that is why that bloke from Canberra, I think his name's Stephen Spry, also has his own YouTube channel, does really good content creating for your Transport Fever 2. I think that's his name. That is why Stephen's signalling works a treat, because if you do it right the first time, it works all the time. Right, Stephen? I need a newspaper box, Johnny. That's what we need. And I'm going to see if I got one. I'll see if I got one, Johnny. Right, regardless, that's working a treat. A treat. If you do it right the first time, you don't have to do it a second time. All right, where are we getting trains from? We're probably just going to plug trains in. I don't even know on this map, right, where we're going to be putting. So we know over here, we know way over here, this is our rail yard, or going to be the proper rail yard for this corner of the map. We need to establish where we're going to be building the rail yard for here. Now, being as these are the main, this is the main capital of this map, I feel like the rail yard should potentially be, you know, it'd be all right out here. Out at Flatland Crossing could own the rail yard, because then it could just jaunt into town. Anyway, is anyone going anywhere for the moment? No one's going anywhere, are they? Because I kind of want to hook up Flatland here. And I'm simply just gonna, I'm gonna just punch a train right through the guts of town. I'm just gonna do it. Cop that. And on top of that, we're gonna give them, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're not here, are you? Damn it, it's not up here yet. Did I not put it in? Damn it, the station I wanted, I didn't put in yet. You're all for it? Let's do it. Okay, Johnny, let's do it. Okay. I just want to load. It's not the one. Don't tell me I've already got it in. Maybe it should. Oh. Maybe it's not available yet. I thought it would have been. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I don't know. Okay. Damn it. I'll see if I've got it here. I'll use this one here for the moment. It's no, I won't. I need like, I'll use it. This will be perfect. This will be perfect. All right. Am I running a pass through? I'm going to keep the pass throughs continuing for the moment. I don't need to, but I like to have a pass through track. I'm going to switch to standard track for here. There's no reason why we can't keep this square with the actual town itself. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather take out you guys on this side than take out everyone up there. I'm going to do that. Your buildings are probably going to have to shorten up. All right, that's fine. What we're going to do here, just want to see if I can configure this. And I don't know if it's in the buildings in here that I want. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. This is the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted for out here. Right, this building made more sense to me out here in this sort of rural area. If you hook up, you don't get a proper connection, do you? No. There are some more buildings that go with this, I swear. This is not the one I thought of, actually. This is not the one I thought. This is not the one I thought, but okay, we'll work with it. We're going to go with that. It all looks like it interlinks. I'm going to go with that. That's it. That's your lot. I will get in some cross. Can I get them in? I wonder if I can get them in. Yeah. We're going to go like this. No, that changes up the platform style. I don't care. We'll change the platform. We're going to have to... Yeah, okay. I'm going to leave those ones on the end there like that, am I? No, I'll change them all up. Get rid of them. Okay. I'm going to also add a section there. And a section there. With the rampies. Like that. Okay. That's how that's going to go. I will go ahead and put those passenger buildings back. We had you, and you. All right. Andrew, thanks for giving you the link to a video about the signals and main lines. Oh, that's all right. Did it work? Who gave the link? I might have missed that. I wanted you to have the link, but I might have missed who gave it to you. So apologies. You want a toilet block on there? No, we don't. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that. That's the kind of station I wanted out here. Brilliant. That's brilliant. What I'll do... look, as long as it worked, mate. Did it work? I wonder if... No, that would change it up again. Give me these ones, please. Yeah, that's where we're going to... That's better. That's looking better. Okay. Groovy. That's that in a hat. You're still learning, but it's helping. So thank you. That's all good. Dan did. Thank you, Dan, for that. Thanks for doing that, buddy. We've got a good community here, Andrew. So if ever you got any questions, always feel free to ask. Always feel free to chime in. That's why we do, and that's why that's one of the brilliant things about doing these live streams. Is I'm going to throw that there. I'm going to make that a little bit longer. Why don't you just have? No, I didn't want that there. And that's the brilliant thing about these live streams is the fact that we can do all this together and learn together. I'm still learning, you know. I've got 2 bucket loads of hours in this game. Not 1 bucket load, 2 bucket loads. Steven's got 15 bucket loads of time in the game. So there's always people that know things. There's always people that you can ask. Even in chat here, you know, we've got Wingless that comes in, Zero that comes in, Dave. A lot of people have a lot of good knowledge about the game. That's the key, isn't it? That's kind of the juice of it. Anyway, could that have been the one I was looking for? Sort of. You know, I don't mind that sitting out there. What that's going to do. Oh, that's even better. Look at that. Oh, heck yeah, man. Yeah, nice. I love playing with the modular stuff. It's so fun. I'm going to get rid of that piece. And we're just going to have you hooked up in there. Have you got... See, that one works there. Here we go. I've got a connection over here. Yes. Okay. Sweetness. Couple of entry points there. Let me just double check that again. Oh, yeah, you do. There's your entry point. Sweet. Right. So they walk straight in up the stairs and they walk in onto the platform and over they go. And so that tells me, yeah, that'll be fine. I can also add in. Where are the stairs that I wanted? Here. You seriously aren't going to let me add those? What stairs did I use last time on that? I used these stairs on it. So these will let me do it, but they are kind of ridiculous and don't work. I needed these ones to work, but they're not going to work either. Yeah, these ones were the better ones. I'm not going to worry about it. They've got entrance ways. I can paint that up and do whatever. I'll just do a little bit of a parkland thing in here, yeah? Like we can literally just do this. Right. And then down here like that. I didn't really want you to do that, so I'm probably just gonna, I would prefer you to do that. And I actually, you know what? I actually don't mind if you take that out of the, oh, okay, you've banana bended that. If you actually, I don't mind if you want to grow things, if you want to build things on it. I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to leave that. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay, the whole reason for this track going in is because, actually, can I, one last thing, and then we'll connect the trains up. Okay. That's a really nice little station coming in here. I like it. All about it. I like this little station. I think it'll suit the town very much. Bio break for Stephen. Only 3.3 bucket loads. Well, I've only got 1.5 of bucket loads or something if you're working on that. Lipton iced tea. Right, so we said we're going to crank this around. We would have been better. Oh, the station's that way. So it makes sense to come up that way and head that way. But Stephen said, we'll try it Stephen's way. I did it my way. Which means we're going to have to do a sharp sort of turn up through the guts of town. So this is what I'm thinking. We're going to come out straight this way. Then we're going to head up here because eventually if this is the port through here, we're going to have cargo. We're going to have train cargo at the port. You can go back to land over there for me. That's a 97 bend. Can we get you to 100? We can get you to 100 like that. Then we'll take a little bit of bridge. So a little bit of bridge will be too low. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. I need you to have a turn that's like that. Where is our line? It's over here. How do I know that I just lined up the right one? Because I did. I lined up the right one. Look out. Look at me do things. I hate that. I hate that bend into there, but whatever. We can disguise it. I'm going to build that just because I'm going to do this first. I'm going to take that bridge to here. Oh, bugger, no, I'm not. What I want you to come like that. You know, okay. Disgusting, I know. give me a little bit of something. Give me a little bit. Give me something here that looks good, like something like this, something like that. Yes, that. Right, that's what I want there. Man, that was hard. Okay, because what I'm going to do here, these aren't going to be as quick, but what we're going to do is get you. Hey, buddy, it's time for you to disappear. Is we're going to get you to come here. Now, that does slow down a bit there, so that's fine. Like I said, I'll worry about the passing track. Oh, I can hook it all up, but I don't need to hook up the passing track at the moment because we're not passing anything. It's literally there as a passing track. Okay. Get it, got it good. And then obviously because we have a dead end here. Dead end. I think we're going to use I don't know what we're using yet. Train-wise. But in the interim, we could probably do a U-turns. Depends if we're using a steamer or not. Seriously, game. If we're using steam trains, we might just have to have a pass around. And then the same at this end. Just until we get everything else sorted. Which would mean I'd have to come through here. Oh, this is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Is U-turn better than having the train go backward and forward? So, Andrew, one thing about the way I play is I don't like my trains flipping on their heads. So I have a mod in place to stop my trains doing that. So they either have to reverse. So generally it's better to have your trains forward running because that's the way they're meant to run. This is temporary. I hate it too. Absolutely hate it. Disgusting. This is when I put these in, I'm putting these in temporarily because we're going to be continuing this line up this way. But for today, I hate this. I absolutely hate this track. For today, that's what we're going to do. I can hit tab like that. If I just bring all that up, that'll just make me happier about that through there. Make me less hating it less. Don't care that it's costing a lot of money. And then I just hate that bend so much. And I'm just going to wallop in a heap of trees around it like that. Temporary. Temporary, just to make me hate it less. Okay? Just so I hate that bend less. In my head, I just hate it. But anyway, whatever. I'm probably not going to do the turnaround. We'll just see what trains we can get, hey? I'm going to get rid of that too. I hate that. So, in real life, Yeah, you want your trains forward facing. I mean, not to say that trains don't shunt and reverse. Just over a distance, you would want them running the right way. Some trains are designed to go backwards, obviously. Hey, buddy, can you delete? I'm just going to leave it at that. Right, signal work. One way, yeah. Do it right the first time, hey. We're going to need something quick on this. We're going to need something real quick on this. The other thing I did with Flatland is I didn't give it the ability to get back over. Oh, I can do this, by the way. In fact, does that give me a tunnel under there? Not so Flatland after all, are we? But I'm also going to just go road. And we're literally going to give them a road crossing there. Like that. And then they can just have... They'll sort themselves out. I'm not going to take too much time with these guys, but they can just have that. Right, so they got one over. Oh, look at that. The AI has already kicked in. It's like, ooh, look what we're getting in town. Oh, you don't even have road connection there, so just one sec. You built that a bit premature. Yep. Okay, and that can go there. I'm going to have a bit of an angle. Bit of an angle on the road. Why not? That's them connect that town. I'm not even going to put a bus in. They've got full connection. People can walk. Get out and walk. Okay. Gosh. All right. This here now. Okay. Let's manage that line, please. So at Quiet South. At Quiet South. You're going to add the Quiet South too. Yep. Add the station. Yep. And then after there, come back to Quiet South. Yep. Sweet. All because we did signaling properly the first time. Try the way, you reckon? What's it under? What's it under, Stephen? I don't even know what you're on about. The what? Stop telling me to we, Stephen. What am I trying? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Storm inbound. There's a storm inbound here. Ay. Oh, the 3-point turn. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing a 3-point turn? Because I'm going to see if I can. I'm not doing the turns yet. We might do, Stephen. I might do the turns. I might not do them yet though, because I might select a train that can just double back on itself. I'll see what I've got. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. I don't know. 3-point turn makes sense to me. I know what you mean by that. When you're talking about doing wheeze, mate, I'm not doing wheeze. Yeah, I know. Okay, that makes sense. 3-point turn. Look at me doing this damn friggin' weeding. You're a bad influence. Yeah. If I don't have a train that will just do a flip flop, I will I'll do that, Stephen. I'll do the 3-point turn. That was just my last resort. Instead of loop. Yeah. That's just my last resort. Okay. Satisfied. Okay, I'm satisfied. Can't. A lot of detailing has to go into this place too now. By the way, now that the main infrastructure is in place. Okay, we want to keep playing. By the way, now. I've said that flatland are going to because okay, think big. Those that know when I do ports, I do big ports. Think big port in here, rail. This line potentially might have to get a shift, or it might just have a split off where the rail, the line actually goes Zumba. Well, it doesn't go Zumba, does it? But the rail will potentially do this, right? Zumba. And I probably want you to have a nicer connection too. Zumba. So think big picture in the future. We're going to have cargo going this way, probably shooting that way, probably heading up that way. We'll attach back onto the pass-through line that we've got. So, yeah, think port down here, train stations, all that sort of stuff. So that makes sense if we put and we'll have a coal mine built into this mountain sort of thing. The coal mine will sort of be built like in that zone there. So between here and the forestry is probably going to have to take up that area. So between there, and there is probably where we'll put this. Oh, actually, we could put the rail yard out here, couldn't we? Well, for today, we're not going to do that. For today, we're just going to shove in. We're just simply going to put in just a cheap and nasty. I'd love if that fit there. We're just going to put in cheap and nasty for today. Oh, yeah, that's right. I always forget you're at a lower height. Damn thing. I think you're what? You're 3 and a bit wide, aren't you? You're not quite too wide. If we go 3 wide there, that still won't fit, I don't think. Oh, yeah, it will. Brilliant. Okay. I don't know why it has to do that. We still want it to look good, right? We don't want it to look terrible. We still want it to look good. What the heck is going on here? Oh, the tracks are all different heights. Seriously, you should be flat as a tack. Why is the track doing all weird stuff? Has it got a bow in it? What? Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Thought the track had a bloody bow in it. Sure, whatever. Yeah, that's that. That was a mighty effort. A port train yard, Johnny, is exactly correct, friendo. You're on the money there. We're going to do a port, train, rail, everything. Much similar to what we're doing over here. Similar to what we're doing here, but we'll do it better. Different. We won't do it different. We'll do it better. I know, trials and tribulations of level crossings. And you know what the stupid thing is? You know what the stupid thing is, Stephen? Like I said, this building's temporary. Oh, God. All right. In the meantime, the cool thing is we've had buses rolling around doing their thing. Let's see what we got in the way of a train to buy. So. Oh, stop it. We got the rotofowl. I love this thing. Oh, I love it so much. That would mean I have to put everything to catenary if I did that. All right, what do we got in the way of diesels? Multi-wagons. Haven't used the Zephyr yet. It's expensive to run, and I don't think we can afford to run that on this. This thing's really cheap. Takes 20. I want to use it. It's nice and quick too. It does 125. Nice and quick. Can shoot around. We can get a few on. We can move passengers nice and quick. These are big lines. All right. It's now crunch time. Do you want to see steam trains or are you happy for us to go electric? It is the 60s. I don't mind going electric. We can run a steamer on it. If we run a steamer, I have to put the 3 points in, and the 3 points are only going to be temporary anyway, because this track is going to be continuing up to Juniper. And like I said, this track is going to be continuing up to Luna Bay. So the 3 point turns are going to be temporary anyway. Go electric, Dan says. I love electric trains. I don't know why. I've always loved electric trains. It makes sense to have a steam train from here, though. Is there a diesel? There are, Stephen, but I'm not a big fan of the... I don't mind them. There are the diesel ones. There's the... We used one already, the little bus, the rail bus thing. Right? There's the M300, which does 100. Takes 20. And there's the rail bus. But I would rather go the electric over that. You know what, though? It makes sense to have a steam train come out to here, like this old town. We could... Oh, I'm in two minds because look, there's some great... Look at this thing. Look at these things. Look at these great steam trains we could be running. I would also really love to run this. But they're so expensive. They are so expensive a year, and you would need to have full capacity for it to work. And I just... Okay, when's their end date? We can use them up to 1985. Painted purple. Johnny. There's also these. What do you got in the way of diesel? We can use this diesel. We have to use 3-point turns though. It's a freight loco. These are mostly all freight locos, except the Alco. The Alco was for passengers. Then change it at a later date. It just means I have to put in a 3-point now. It's electrify the line, which we can do. I can easily electrify stuff. Well, it looks like we're doing it. Electrification is going in. It was about time. It's the 60s. We gotta have some electrification in. I do want to have a steam train at some point, though. Yeah, that's the end of the line there. So, I'm going to have to go, hey, buddy. Electrification. Okay. Yep. Sweet. Did that work? No. No. Okay, it didn't work. Configure. You're gonna make. Oh, is it gonna make me do this, or can I? Oh, you bugger on toast. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You got to keep coming. Quite south. Oh, it's gonna make me do it. It's gonna make me do the whole thing again. Okay. You're gonna come from out of here. You're gonna come around to here. You're gonna come around to here, and you're gonna be in platform number 1. Autosave. Thank you. Down there. You're going to be in platform 1 also, I think. Are you not? Platform 3. No diggity. Then you're going to be in here. Yep. Then you come back out there. And you stop off back here. Then you come in here and you stop off back there. Then you come out here. And you go bush. Yep. And then you're all good. Don't know why it chooses to break when I do that. And then you, from there, you come back to quiet south. All right. Good. Get it. Got it. Good. Time to purchase the trains. Now, because we don't know, it's going to cost us money to begin with, right? We're going to go electric. We're going to go these. Add. We're going to go capacities of 60, right? We're going to do 60s. And we're going to go 4 of to start with. However, I'm gonna be having to hold you off. Okay. Quiet mainline commuter. Go. Thought you... Oh, yeah. Hang on. I didn't do this. Ay. Oh. No. Can I upgrade the station? Can I upgrade this without... I can't upgrade it with... Oh, I'm going to have to sell them off. Damn it. You bloody pest. You bugger on toast. Okay, so we're gonna have to make these. We're gonna have to separate these out. What's this? Then change it later date. Steam it is. Lol. If you can't fix it. Hey, there's our first electric on the map. All right. We're going to have to get you. I'm going to space these out before we do a train ride. Right. You're going to go. Keep an eye on you. Next one will come out now. I will hold you until this one is all the way up the tippy end. No, until it's halfway. When it gets to north, I'll send the next one. Oh, we've already got people on the platform. People are like, get me out of here. Right, when we just leave North Station, I'll send you. Or when it's just approaching. Okay, off you go. Next one. We'll do the same thing again. You approach the same spot, we'll send you off. New cargo demand at Pine Coast. Ready? Steady. Spaghetti. All right, then with the last one, we'll do the same thing again. And then we should start to see the other train on the way back. The first train's already on the way back here. That will work out brilliantly. Ready? Spaghetti. And go. Let's go for a ride. Yeah, let's go for a track ride. Our first catenary, our first electric trains are on the map. Who would have thunk it? The title of today was the Southeast Connection. I really should have retitled it Southwest Connection. When I did it, I meant to title it as in the completion of the Southeast connections. Although we have to go back to the southeast corner where we've been working previously to get all the products hooked up through there now. It'll be good to see, once we do this track ride, it's going to be good to see how the passenger numbers are going and if these trains are going to be profitable or not. Would you like me to move my face while we do the track ride? I can. If people want me to get rid of my head, I can easily get rid of my head. Head gone. Headus Maximus Gonus. What does Joe Dobson use on his Transport Fever videos? Oh, you can use the timetable mod. Oh, yeah, the timetable mod. Yeah, I'm not. I would rather see the timetable stuff be implemented in vanilla version, purely because I would like to see a timetable. Oh, those trees are overhanging too much. I need to clip those trees back. Yeah, I'd like to see the timetable mod probably as a vanilla thing, to be honest. A couple of placeholder blocks up here that aren't working. Looks like there's a fair few people. Dan said no, but I think you meant now if we could get rid of that screeching sound, it would be perfect. Smart, Alec. If I could write you a song, da-da-da, ya-da-da. I think I want this bridge along here to have like slight railing along. Just feels a bit naked without any railing along for the track for the trains. There was a signal back there that was oh no, it's because I moved the train. The train pillars moved, didn't they? Yeah, the suspension part of the train, the bridge moved. This is nice. I like this. This is going to be a really nice jaunt through here. And we come into this cut station. I like it. We've got 35 on board already, so as the towns increase, we're going to be able to lift and shift a lot more people. You like how it runs along the side of the traffic? So do I, Andrew. I've always loved doing rail and road bridges next to each other. We got 45 on board. Yeah, it's come up all right, eh? We just have a little, like, as I always say, we put the infrastructure in, then I can go through and do the decoration and the tidying up of all the landscape and stuff as after. But we get the main stuff in, it will start coming along nicely. Yeah, and we have to start heading up here. This is actually nice because it's a gentle incline, so this is actually good. And then down in here, like I said, down in here, this is all going to be farmland down in here along the water. So I'll have to get all that painted in as well. Put in some cool farm looking stuff. Either side of the train tracks probably. Nice big farm areas. Oh, excuse me. That was a bit slurpy. Through the tunnel. Nothing but net. I'm glad I got this to work eventually. And then when these towns build up around the track, it's going to look so much better. Now, is this all a bit... It's just because the tracks splay out a little bit, I think. Yeah, there's no bumps and lumps. It's just because the tracks widen through here. So that's why it looked like that. And then into the station. Oof. Ouch. They're losing a bit of coin. We could potentially knock a wagon off them. Although it's taking 57 from here. All right, we might need to start cranking up the buses too to get people lifted and shifted a lot more. We won't worry about finances yet. We'll be right. We'll just worry about getting the people moving. No, we can take 60. See here? 60. I got 3 of them linked up. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. We'll see what that makes when it gets in. Because the only thing, here's the one thing, Andrew, this is probably good for you to know. When you run train lines like this, when you run train lines like this, you don't make as much money because this is the way the game mechanic is. If I was to run the train just from Quiet North to Stretchwater, and that was its only run, I would be making so much money. And then I would run a train from Quiet North to South, and then I would run one from South to Flatland. But because we're doing them continuously, what happens is people stay, half the people will stay on board the train to get to the next destination. So you're missing that full completion of making money on that exchange, and you're only getting partial money. So that's why I like to run it, because it's a bit more natural to run your trains like this, because it's what you do in the real world. But the mechanic of the game doesn't allow for that. See, so how many people get off? Like 20 people got off. That was it. Only 20 people got off. Exactly what I was just talking about before. It does mean at some point though, despite these trains like that, we are making money on the line at the moment. There we go. Look at that. I'm sure it'll click in. But we are making money on the line. But we would make more if we ran point to points. Actually, what was the... So we've got a rate of 223 every 3 minutes. Fair enough. 222. Oh, what a shot. Point to point is better for making money in the game, just the game mechanic. This is brilliant. Hopefully when the buildings build up around this, it's going to look really good. Wonder if everyone will get off here. Or if they're going to go out to Flatland. Let's see how many people go to Flatland. $22 people out to Flatland. Let's see what this makes. We're also going to need more buses, aren't we? Come on, get to Flatland. Definitely. If you're starting out the game, try point to point. Here's the thing though, Andrew. Play around with it. If you want to run it like you would like this, where you're running the trains along every station, give it a go. If it's not making as much money as you want it to, switch it out and run point to point. Really just play with the game and try different things. It's worth the time because you just, that's the way you just sort of learn with this game. You go, well, that didn't work. Try the next thing. Really good to try things like that with it. It's not, like I said, it's not to say that it doesn't work. This is working, right? We're making 1.5 million out of it. You know, so it's not like it's not working. It's just you can probably make more profit doing it the other way. But early on, it definitely helps. Now, let's see how much we make here for 20 people. 253,000. Right, how many people are getting on out here? 26 only. Wow. Anyway, that worked. That works. The whole thing's working. What we need to probably look at doing is checking. Oh my gosh, how many people are on the deck here? 71. What we need to do here, and this is the trouble. If we have 20 people on there that don't want to get off at the South Island and they want to get off at the North Island, then there's still 70 people sitting on the deck here. So, and they're going via Quiet North, which means they're heading to Quiet North. Regardless, now we don't need our buses. How many people are at that? There's 2 there. 2 there. The buses, there's 11 on board that, but I wonder if we just 3 there. So the buses really, they have to go a long way because I'm setting them down here just in case. I know I don't need to, but I'm going to put some more vehicles on this. I'm going to put 10 on it because I want more frequent ability. I want more frequency through here. So it's now at every 52 seconds as a bus. Right? Now they're going to lose a lot of money. Don't really care. I just don't care. Same out here. We're gonna start increase. And look at this. Actually, we've got a lot of people on the deck here. So straight away, these buses, we're going to double them up. Right, that's going to take that down to 55 seconds. They've got a fairly decent sized commute too. 8. I'm going to go another 2. We'll get 10 on that. Get that down to 40, and that'll be nice. That'll be a nice frequency. Over here, I'm going to get the frequency up on these ones too. Don't need. They're actually making money. I'm going to double them as well. Just because, why not? How many did we run on here? We got 10 on that one. That makes sense. That's a bigger commute than that one. So we got 8 on that, 10 on that. That'll just help get people lifted and shifted around more. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted to see. Exactly what I wanted. I wanted to see a bus queue. Yes. That is exactly what I wanted to see in that little slip road. That has come up an absolute peach. I'm going to get a shot of that. I'm going to get a shot of that. Oh, how do I get a... I want to do this. I'm doing screenshot time, Johnny. Oh, yeah, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Off you go. Love it. Friggin' love it. Right, just while that does that, I want to add in this, that one. Yep. Brilliant. And then I actually want to add don't adjust the height for me. Come up. Don't mind if you're at that height, actually. Come up. I think you got a slight little curve on you, haven't you? There, we'll go like that. Same thing, we'll just go to there. And we'll get everyone's favourite, the bush. Just like that. Oh, now I should have taken the picture. That's brilliant. Look at that. And then I can get some more trees and stuff up there. Yeah, that's nice. Love the bus stop. It's brilliant, right, Stephen? That's the look I was going for there. That's the exact look I was going for. I'm glad it worked. I thought about stopping them there, but if I knew that if I stopped them at this one, I might get a bit of a queue. I've got this one as a backup. I love it. It's come up really well. Okay. And then obviously we've got to retain all this. You will need trams as buses could get full. We do. I don't know if you saw, Andrew, last time out, way over here at Kings Island, we've actually got we've got some lovely trams in. The trams are actually they make the trams. What is this making money? The trams are making money. We have a tram service that connects King Island all the way over to Baxter Beach. And this is our tram, this is going to be our tram depot / tram yard where we have a lot of buildings. Trams, we'll have assets here to make it look like a service sort of area for trams and stuff. Yeah. I got a lot of decorating to do. A lot. How are we doing down here? Because I need to decorate the station down here as well. Holy people, Batman. We have got a lot of people on the deck here. 78, in fact. Are we going to need to put some more trams on? Three minutes. The Johnny H. We can only have one Johnny, so let's get another two. That's taken that down, by the way, to 117 seconds, which is a lot better. More capacity. I don't mind if they lose a bit of money. I'd rather the town start just growing a little bit because we're making all right money for the most part. Are we not? Where are we losing the most money? The buses. The buses are the only things losing money. Everything else is making great money. These trains also probably could get a mix. Oh, maybe they're okay. We'll have to come back and replace a lot of these trains and stuff. You forgot about that, Johnny, did you? Oh, look out. We're in 1962. We got Boeings. That's it, planes. We got planes. You know what that means. Ham's famous airport's going to be going in soon. Right, Stephen? Love this. You could just watch trains all day, right? Yeah, so what makes the towns grow more so is supplying their demands, right? So midpoint here, we're currently sending fuel. We are sending them tools. So meeting their demands here, right? These are your growth rates. Just so you can have a quick understanding, Andrew, these are what contribute to your growth rates and your minus rates. So at the moment, noise pollution here gives us a debuff. It gives us a negative at minus 40%. However, because we've got multiple destinations connected to the town for people to get to it, we get a plus 70%. We've got vehicles that can get to the town, plus 50. we're supplying fuel, not 100%. We're supplying fuel, so we get a plus 40. We're supplying tools plus 40. So therefore, it comes down to a plus of 160% town growth. Okay, so that's kind of how that works. And then as you supply more and more, you get more and more, right? So, and as the ages go on, populations increase and that sort of stuff. So just to give you an understanding of that, and you can see up here, it breaks it down again. Hey, Fury, I missed it. Long run tonight, Fury. How's the because you're ramping up, right? So you've been doing marathon training now, haven't you? Like the proper running marathons, like as a training regime. How's that going, buddy? How's your legs going? You must be getting massages like weekly. So then it breaks it down. You can see how many shopping, workplace, and residence you've got broken up into those categories. And also you can see that here, mate. When you look at, when we look at, is it this one? Yeah, so you can see here, this is our industrial area, residential, and our commercial breakdown. And then you can see there's actually some commercial that's scattered in amongst the residential. So yeah, that just gives you a little indication of what that's like. I love this little, oh no, they've upgraded their building. I wish they had kept it like that. Oh. I do love this little station down here. I think this is brilliant. Holy, the factory's grown. That factory's gotten huge. Yeah, I love this 3, yeah. Bit of decorations. Oh, they've put a... Oh, I was happy with the little ones. The mini-mart's gotten bigger. Anyway, whatever. Train's dropping off fuel for the town. So, yeah, that's... So how do you fix the minus 40? Let me show you here. You won't be able to fix it as so much. You can mitigate the noise pollution you get. This is your emissions layer, right? Okay, this is your emissions layer just here. You can see here... High emissions is obviously dark red. We've got a lot of high emissions. Now you're gonna get emissions from traffic, rail, planes, when planes fly overhead, shipping, trams, buses, any vehicle that goes around is gonna cause emissions. You're not gonna get rid of it ever. You can mitigate it and try and make it less by putting there are certain trains, like if I click on this steam train here and look at the details, you can see its emission rate is 83. So it's quite high. Also, it's very bad condition. I probably could fix the condition of it to reduce it as well. You can do, like if we do manage vehicle and we configure the maintenance, we could probably put some higher maintenance on it, which gives us a 25% increase on running cost for that train just to keep the maintenance up on it. Like you would start to mitigate that. To me, I don't really think it's worth it because with the town itself, a minus 30 when I'm already getting all these buffs, plus we're going to get more buffs when we put food and we put machine parts in there, right? So the growth population will it'll boom. I've never in all my years of playing have ever worried about a negative debuff from emissions. As you can see, I build train tracks right through the guts of town. Look, I've even got open cut sections here right through the guts of town. It's never bothered me. Okay, never bothered me. I love this, by the way. This is probably one of my favorite detailing spots so far. Absolutely loved how that came up and out the back here. Really love that. Anyway, moving back over here, let's check this. So we've got a lot of work. We've got a lot of detailing to go on over here. Have we started? We've started getting... Oh, okay. These people have weirdly built on that road, whatever. Anyone starting to build... Once that extends out this way, that'll force them. Right. That's that, I think. It's going to take a while, but look, these people have built all this. Actually, all this has been built in now. Fury said, I'm sending all my sponsor money to the victims of the 2 massive hurricanes in the southern states. Many need it more than me. Oh, Fury, that's brilliant, right? Fury, have you got a link for that we can all jump on board to help with that, mate? Is there any way that we can all sort of also chip in and donate a little bit? A link would be great, and we can put it up on the channel for the next couple of days, because that's two brilliant things. We're supporting you in your marathon, and we're supporting all those poor victims. I'm happy to help out if we can, and I'll even dip into my pocket, obviously, to do that. Fury, you can. You don't have Discord again at the moment, do you, mate? Is there a way you can get the information to Big A and then he can get it to me, or can you? Because I can't. You don't have I'll create one for sure. Give me some time and I'll make it legit. Yeah, do that, and we'll run it on the channel for a bit, and just to try and help that out, hey. We'll make this the old light. Hang on. Where's the lighthouse? Here we go. Here we go. Now I want to have black and white, red and yellow. I don't like red and yellow. Brick red. I want to make this look old and like it's no longer in use. It's just a tourist destination. Bright red brick. No, stone. Yeah, let's go with the stone one. We'll go era A asset. Top dark. Okay. And this will be the old lighthouse tourist destination out here. Okay, so what we're going to do here, the old tourist destination. I'm going to do this. But how am I going to do this? I don't want... Probably not going to have people build right up to it, so I'm going to do this. Seriously. I've got player ownership on it. I don't mind some buildings there, but I probably don't want them all. Right, that's how I want that. And then I'm going to do... People will obviously build there. Dan, right, it's 4 a.m. I'm off to bed. Great stream and good to have you back. Thanks, Dan. Good to be back. And thanks for your help with the modding. If no one knows, Dan and BC help moderate my channel. So always a big thank you to Dan. If you haven't, Dan does a Wednesday evening Twitch stream out in the cab, so you can go and check that out too. Don't forget to kickback stream tonight. We're going to be checking out. We've got some early access games to check out that some devs have sent me. So we're going to do that on the kickback streams. We'll be back there later this evening. I'm going to leave that there like that. Thank you, Dan, very much. Go and get some rest, buddy, because he works hard in the background. He's a hard worker. Always hardly working. I can't find my button. Yeah, whatever. That old fence will go, I think it'll be, we'll use this one here. And I'm going to go something like that. Yeah, I don't mind using the beam. Oh, that's a beam. That's a base plate. I don't want that. Just give me that. Now, it's not perfect 1 for 1, but it's not bad either. I'm just going to keep this like that. And then have that. 6 maybe. Just going to have it like that. And I probably could contain it all the way around here, to be honest, and rechange the wall. Myself. I don't even mind that it juts out a little bit, to be honest. And I'm going to leave that bit at the front for reasons, you'll see. Out the back there, give me a... there was something here that's a pillar. That's what I want. I'm just going to chuck this in here. Right, I'll put one there. There. One there. And one there. And one here. Right, then we'll get a couple of these. Right, lovely little touristy destination thingy we got going on up in here. That'll be fine there. Bit like that. Old sort of shrubbery things out the front like that. I should have had random rotation on. Give me some more of that. Bit of colour. And then we don't need a Scots pine. I need something like that. That's what I want. Just tone you down just a touch to 100. And probably going to put that out the back there like that. And that's our little touristy destination. Put a car park at the lighthouse. We'll put it at the building there. We'll probably put it in here, yeah? We'll put it over in here. And then what I could do... well, yeah, this is a good way to finish. I don't mind finishing with a little bit. So let me get the paint up here. Let me first gravel things up here. And then I'm going to do... we've got the rock. Let me just gravel most of this up here. Firstly. And the cool thing is, if you don't know, I will. So what I'll do at the base down here, right? What I'll do at the base is I'll do all of this rock work and mangroves, with maybe even a little post here. I'll do all of this light work down around here. Okay. I won't do it today because it'll take me forever to do that on stream, but I will do it and I'll show you for next time. In terms of the car park itself, so what we'll want... Okay, I can do this. Give me asphalt. Excuse me. I'll even make... I want to make some shops up here too, potentially. I'll leave that dirt in the middle there. What we'll do here... I'm gonna need to do this, I think. I'm gonna need to tell the AI to bugger off. Yeah, I'm going to have to tell the AI to bugger off and not build there. Because Ham's building. Same there. Okay, just to tell the AI. I don't mind if it... Whatever. Build anywhere else, just not here. Okay. So then we're going to get... some... I need something that's kind of... old schoolish yet not too old looking. Something... This is like... That's like a farm fence though. It has to be something like this, I think. Has to be something like this, I think. Right. Yeah, it has to be something like that. I'm just going to leave that. That'll be fine. That'll be how that sits. Then in the car park, going to keep the car park fairly simple and rudimentary by using these barriers. Right, just like that. I'm actually just going to put that up to there. And same on this side. In fact, I'm going to have something different over here, so I'll get to that shortly. And then obviously as you come in, I think that's okay. Don't think I need to do any terrain stuff to it. No, I can't anyway. That's fine. We'll use that as like a gutter. We've got a little gutter there. A little drainage gutter there. Okay, with the car park, I'm going to be doing my own, I'm going to be putting in my own car park here. So we'll be doing this one. Car spacings. No concrete. Give me 10. I swear there's one. Yeah, this one. This is the one I want. Brilliant. Okay, we're going to go car park like that. It's stupid that it's either one or the other. So I can go like this. I'll get in this, right? Hang on a minute. I think we'll have to go this way first. And then I'll go this way. Yep, that's how we'll do that. I'll even... Okay, yeah, and then what I'll do is I'll take this one. That can go. That one can go. That one can go. That one can go. And that one can go. All right, okay, and then... in fact, I probably want to get rid of that one too, but it doesn't matter. There is... disabled spot, which we'll put up here. Don't think that really matters, so we'll put a couple of those there. Right, a couple of disabled spot ones there. Then, so that's fine. Where is it? Which one? I think it's this one I want. Yep, this is the one I want. Hank's not happy about something. Are you going to be... You should be fine there. Maybe that size would be... no, that size, please. That one. Yep. Okay, there like that. Right. Okay, cool. We'll put some cars in there. I want to put a little shop up here. Oh, Stephen, I just saw you said you could always use your collision tile. Yeah, I just used it. Have a bus stop there so people can go visit. The only trouble is, I guess, I don't know if I have. Stephen, I know that it's in the Calabria series we do. I don't know if I have the people magnet here. Do you remember what it's called? I'll just see if I've got it in here. There's a thing you can put in to get people to stop there. And I don't know, I can't remember what it is. So you can get people to go there. Yeah, I can't remember. I'd want to do something like this though. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Just wait. I've got motorbikes here. Bit early for those motorbikes. Cars off. Give me random. Give me. Where's the rent? Color default random. That's what I want. I think we'll go with these. Yep. Okay. What? We're in the 60s, so... Okay. I'll do that. What I can do, I can make it look like there's a bus stop. Okay, so that's the cars there. What I want to do though here is just add a little bit more barrier. Like this. Right, so it's just going to determine that's the entry point to the car park. I'll make that a little bit. Yeah, that'll be better. A little entranceway to the car park, so that's fine. And then I want to put, I was over this side, I was going to put a little shop. Okay, I was just going to put a little shop. I need to slightly retain it though, and to get the shop I want, I don't know if it's here. Old house 8. No, I don't want. Here we go. This is what I want. However, if you could just be an ass. If it's a store, people will probably go there then. Right, so you go there for me. Give me that one. If I make these stores, people will go there. Don't need the Baywatch building. We'll put some toilets out here for people. toilet block can be attached to like here. Actually, we'll make the toilet block here. Actually, that'll be fine. Just one toilet block. And then we've got a street stand. So we'll put some street stands in. Like they're selling stuff. I wouldn't mind another one of those buildings though. Just to have 3 up here. Like that. They look like little... See, they got like clothes racks and stuff out. They look like little souvenir stops. Could also use invisible road in car park if you have it. What do I need that for? What do I need to put it invisible road for though? Is it these ones here? Hang on. No. These are just walking ones. I can I could put the walking thing in now though, right? I mean, I don't need it. People can walk up here if they want. Because these are in use now, right? These are actual buildings. I could potentially just drop a bus here. So the island hopper, we could get the island hopper to drop people in here. We'll do what Andrew said, and we'll just throw a little bus stop up here. Why not? We'll even use... Would have been better if it sat here, wouldn't it? Still can. We'll drop the bus there, next to the toilets. People can get straight off the bus onto the toilet. And I like that it's kind of all a bit run down. See earlier message. Could also use collision. Put a car park at the lighthouse at the top. AI building there. You mean this one here? You mean... Put a car park at the top, lighthouse to stop, AI building there. What, hang on, Stephen, clear that up for me. Put a car park at the lighthouse to stop. Yeah, that's, you might have stepped away, but I asked you that before. Do you remember what the person, the magnet is for the people? That's because I know. Yeah, here it is. Here is this it here? No. Person asset. This is not it, is it? I was asking you that before because I noticed that you had it in Calabria. I noticed it in there. Yeah, this is not it. Yeah, it's because they light posts, aren't they? They're light posts. Yeah, search for person in the... Yeah, I did, mate. I did. Look. I don't have it. I will get it. Person magnet. Here it is here. That was the one there, yeah, the person magnet. I saw it yesterday when I was recording for Calabria. Oh, internet's dropping in and out. Damn it. I got it. I got the mod. We're loading it back in. I got the mod. Holy moly, 5 hours goes so quick streaming this game. I haven't even eaten today. It's already 1 p.m. All good. Come on, game. No, you have to have a reason to go there, Andrew. They have to have a reason to. They probably would because I put these up, right? These are shops and they have connectivity, but we'll put the people magnet in now. Person. Here it is here. This is the person magnet. We want commercial. I kind of want them walking in and around here, to be honest. I want them to do that. I want them to walk in and around there. So that will give them reason to go there. You can drive extra people using person magnet, Andrew. Yeah. So we'll do that. Let's I'm gonna get we got the bus stop there. So I'm actually gonna get the North Island hopper. Manage the vehicles. Manage the line. The North Island hopper on its way back from Quiet North. It's now going to drop off there. Yes! Brilliant. All right. Let's hit play to make sure that that works. Oh, got to let the map load back in. Okay. In the meantime, look at that over there. I've just got to do some work out the back here to make sure this doesn't all fall apart. I will use the red brick here. I will go... about that thickness, I think. Yeah, here they come! So we should start to see people moving now, I think. Don't forget the return bus trip. No, well, I want it to go, it's going down there, drop off, and then whoever wants to come back up to the lighthouse can come up here and they can just wait. That's bloody brilliant. What we'll do, wait till I get the rocks in down here and the mangroves. It's gonna look so good with the rocks all down here. It's gonna look brilliant. All right, what I need to do, I just need to punch in a quick wall out the back here. Okay, followed by potentially a slightly lower one there. That'll be fine. And then what I want to do is just knuckle that into there. Right. And I want to do this. Give me some like give me some. Yeah, this one. Bang. This is the one I want. Oh, game. Don't do that to me, game. Don't adjust the height on me. Right, we're going to take that to there, and then up here to there, please. And what I'm going to do, this will be like a bit of a photo spot, you know. Right, that'll be good there, where people can sort of, you know, people would mull around, take photos out over the view of everything. So that'll be that there. And that'll look good. Yes, it was, but the bus looks too modern. We're in the 60s. We're in the 1960s. That bus is like, let me have a look. That bus here is the Citroen U55 Curra City Rama. This came out as one of the DLC things you could get. 1956 to 1980 it ran, the Citroen. So it's actually like, it's already outdated. It's old tech. It's old tech. And the reason I've got it out here is as like a tourist bus. Right? It's the Island Hopper. That's the only reason I've got that. Yeah, so I like that brick cutting in through there like that. That's... Oh, look, we got someone. Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir. Yeah, come on. Come and enjoy. Come and enjoy life up here. Yeah, we got people. Look, people are coming. Good job. Good job. You're not keen on that bus? No, the whole point of that bus is for it to be completely ugly. It's completely hideous, the bus. Completely hideous. Completely. Right? Good. Everyone on the same page? The whole point of that bus is because it's hideous. Brilliant. That's all I'm going to put. I'm going to put this up here. Like this. Like an information board. Oops. No. Zippity doodah, zippity yay. Bang. Look at that. The view from the bus would be brilliant. It's like, look at it. It's a greenhouse. It's got a person on it finally. Look at this lady riding up front. It's a greenhouse on wheels. Should we do the little ride up to the bus station? We'll sit on board with this lady. Ma'am, where are you? Where'd she go? Oh, that's the top deck. She's down on the bottom deck. Hello, ma'am. We come to join you. I'll be riding shotgun. Hello, ma'am. She's reading the paper. Welcome to the fishbowl. We need a cannon. Johnny, it's like you're in my head. I know we definitely need a cannon. If anyone's ever been to Sydney, there's a beautiful little island out there. I forget the name of the island, but it was a defensive platform in the old days, and they actually do cannon shots and cannon sound offs. Oh my gosh, there's people here. Oh, we've got a busload of people. Imagine them buses in today's life. Imagine how hot this would be in a glass container with no air conditioning. I doubt they would have had air conditioning in the 60s, even the 50s. Someone can let me know if they did, but I doubt it. I think the only air conditioner, you had to power it like this. I think that's how you had to power the air conditioner in the old days. Look at that. Look at that beautiful shot over there. Welcome to the Quiet House Lookout Memorial. All right, you rat bags, get off the bus. Everyone get off. And they did. Look at them. They got off. Yeah, get out of here. The cool thing is it's forcing people that want to get to the lighthouse now have to get the bus down here. Somebody's driving down here. Hello, sir. Are you moving in down? Molly, are you moving in down here? Are you seeing the potential in real estate that's down here? Because Molly, if you have the pick of the real estate if you build here. Molly's going somewhere else. Molly doesn't care. All right. So if you don't know what I mean down here, quite simply, there's this mod here. this one. We go rocks, and basically I just go ahead and we do a random rotation. And basically I just start pumping these all in and around like such. All the way around, right? So this is just a basic on how I do this. If anyone ever is interested, we can even do something like that. The good thing about these is they just sort of go in and around, and then you change up the rock style and you get the next one, right? So we'll do a few like this. Crank it up a bit higher again there. Crank it a bit lower because they go under the water a bit too. Right, so we just do this for a bit, right? And then you just get this really nice effect all the way around here. We can even come up the rock face a little bit too. Then we go, hey, I've had enough of that rock. And I go, right, we'll get this one in. And we'll just start bellowing that one out. Actually, this is going to be quicker than I thought. We may as well do this together, yeah? We'll do it together. I'm with you till the end. Right, so we do that. Push, bash, bosh. Get it all in and around. Up there. Get them up a bit higher. Right, some in there. We'll change up the rock again. We'll get this one. Right, you get some you just start getting some different texture rocks in here now. Can't find a cannon on Steam. Yeah, I would love a cannon. Could you not add boats so it stops there so you can get more people there? I mean, we could. I'm probably not going to at the lighthouse. What we'll do, Andrew, and I hope you come back, is, you know what, Andrew, because you've been chatting, you've been engaging, you're learning the game and you're loving the game and you've been brilliant, and you've been here, we're going to pick a destination where we can make it the Andrew Watson Memorial Tourist Centre. And we will have boats and buses and everything come up to it. How does that sound? We will make the Andrew Watson Memorial Centre on the map somewhere. That'll be a bit of fun. Then we get this mossy one, right? So you get this lovely mossy rock, right? And the mossy rock's brilliant because you tuck it in and around and it'll make everything that I do here right now will make sense shortly when I show you. Get some more mossy stuff up in there. Get it all in and around here. Oh, that's all right, buddy. But he's not dead yet. Oh, I know. Shut up, Johnny. This one. There's a darker. Is it that one maybe? No, it's not that one. Is it the sandstone? I feel like it's not that one. It definitely wasn't that one. Right. And then you can just see it start to take form, right? And what I'll do is I'll keep sort of going around. But then what we do, I could probably go up a little bit higher though, couldn't I? Something like this. You don't want to. I don't want to overdo it too much. Right, and then what we'll do is there's a beautiful. Thank you to Ingos. We get these beautiful mangroves, and we start punching these in and around. Right, we just start greening up all around down here. So what I'll do is I'll start at the base, and it just starts to soften up a lot of the jagged rocky edges. Can you have random rotation too, please? Before I go that, I'll go about that height. Right, we start to do that. And then just give me that. There are other different mangroves, but I'm going to go about there if I can. Come up for me. Like that. There's different ones here. We can utilize different mangroves. Right. And then you start to get a really nice shape to it, right? Very nice. Yeah, so it starts to and then obviously we don't want to just have square rock up here, because that just wouldn't be a thing. We would have to utilize either plants or something to soften just these little edges around here. We could probably even use bushes or something. I wouldn't really know. We'd probably use more rocks or something up here. I mean, that doesn't have to be that big either. But, you know, you would probably just hang these around the edges a little bit. Right, just to get a bit of a softer outcrop over there. Maybe not that one, maybe like more like that one. Right, and it just starts to really add to the whole place. And then, so we'll get more in and around, but you get the idea, right? You get the idea of how that looks. If you hit Alt-G, you can then get yourself a lovely little touristy shot. Right. And that's what it looks like up here. Look at all those people going to the lighthouse. I didn't even see how many got dropped off just then. Let's do a quick, but where is the bus, by the way? Wait, is this it going up? Here it is here. There's 5 on it. We'll call this the Lighthouse Tour Bus. I can't believe we got 5 people riding around on this. What a trip. What an absolute trip. Come on, I want to see if we pick up more people. "23 people." 23 people. Stop it. Ladies and gentlemen, over on the right here we have the famous twin bridge. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm so glad it worked. I'm so stoked it worked. We have the famous twin bridges, one for the road, one for the rail. And on the left here, we'll be back to stop off at the Lighthouse where you can enjoy some refreshments, use the bathroom, and shop to your heart's content. Oh, bloody brilliant. Let's watch him pile out of the bus. Hemming it up on the Lighthouse tour. The lighthouse, constructed in the 1870s, was utilised for early shipping around these parts, even though the bay itself was out further. The point was the rocky features along the bottom of that peninsula caused difficult in stormy conditions. Therefore, the lighthouse was built in 1870. It just picked up 2 more people. We're gonna need another bus. We're gonna need another glass. We're gonna need another glass bus. Don't throw stones at the bus, okay? Don't throw stones at the bus. I want to see how much it makes for dropping these people off. Look at all these people waiting. 28k, look out, it's making money. Look at them all go, look at them. They want to go touristing. Don't you walk through that wall. Go and do the touristy things. Walk through buildings. Ah, they're all going to that. Right, fair enough. Whatever. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I should put another touristy thing here, shouldn't I? What I'll do is, where's the magnet? Wait. Oh, good, there it is. Do we want to put... I don't think we want any of that, do we? We'll just put some light down here, yeah? Put one like here. And here. That'll really crank up things. Why not? Or really just overload how many people want to go out and do the touristy stuff. That's a... Neon chimes in after a while. That's a fugly bus. If no one knows what that means, you're too young. It means that's a frigging ugly bus, okay? Is what neon means. Yeah, I think we're done up here. You can do too much. If anything, I'd probably clean up a lot of the stuff out the back here. Get a bit of cracked pave going on. Bit of the old cracked pave. Is that the cracked pave one? I don't think it is. No, that is. Right, bit of the old cracked pavement through there. Works a treat every time. Out the back here, I'd need to just clean that up. Bit of gravels. Yeah, gravel that, and then that's fine. The rest of it's fine. Okay, and then look, I could probably just throw in. We could probably just do this. Yeah, some of that, a bit of that. Right. There's an orange tree. Right, just like that. Same over here. Probably throw these in here. Just to make it look less, I mean, we could even put in some like palm trees. I wouldn't put palm trees up here. They're not at this place. So just like that. But you wouldn't want to do too much more up here. I just have to finish everything else, and then dirt up that so it looks like an actual garden just there. And then dirt here as well. Garden that. And that'll be that. Right. Can't be ham-tan without fires. No fires in this one though. Oh, here comes the next load of people. How many people are waiting at the bus stop? 24. We're gonna have to put another bus on up here. Stop it. Is anyone going to the... Yeah, someone went to that. We're gonna have to put another bus on up here. That's classic. Anyway, what do you think of that so far? We'll get in some more rocks, clean up all that rock face. That's basically what I was talking about when it came to that though. that's almost a 6-hour stream today. That's me done. I've got to stream again later this evening, so I'll see you all then for that. Gang, thanks for joining me. Welcome back. Good to be back. Thanks, Sam. Talking to myself. Please, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel so you can stay up to date with all the content that we're going to be having going forward. Thank you to everyone that joined today. Good to see you, to all the new people as well, and to all the regulars. I love you guts. And I'll see you again for more fun and games this week as we crack on. Don't forget, if you want to see more Transport Fever 2 action, there's Steven's channel, and we've got the Calabria series also. My episode will be out this Saturday for Calabria. It's a part 1 of a part 2. Just be aware. So it's going to take 2 parts to get done what I need for the next Calabria series episodes. Thank you to everyone's help. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Get out of here. We didn't even do a track ride at the end. Too much decorating.